From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the main event. This is the Lodge Championship Series. It is our flagship event of the year. This is day one, flight C, I believe. And folks, we are dangerously close already to hitting the guarantee of $1 million. We got Mile High Kev in the box. We'll have a two-dealer rotation, he and Bellagio Anthony. And that man right there, we'll go around the table, but we've got the 2024 main event World Series of Poker champion sitting right in the studio under the lights. Patches is sitting with me. Patches, you've already qualified for day two. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks for having me, Rick. It was quite the night last night. I wasn't even sure if I was going to play. Decided to late reg, and I'm already qualified for day two, so happy to hang out with you for a bit here. Absolutely.
So we'll go around the table after this first hand. As always during tournaments, we'll tell you the chip values. Black chips are 100. Purple chips are 500. The yellow chips are 1,000. And the orange chips are 5,000. At some point, I think at the break in 2 hours, we will be getting rid of the black chips. Ricardo and Michael. Ricardo from Miami and Michael from the Austin area. Ricardo does look like he's from Miami.
Yeah, can I have water?
I'll take water as well.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I'll take one. Might as well while we're bringing them out.
Let's go around the table here. Ricardo with 67 bigs. Josh, 125 bigs. He's the chip leader. Michael, Jared, Gary, Jonathan, and Bruce. Nobody really in panic mode. Gary, I guess, the shorty with 16 big blinds. Gary from Rochester, New York. I asked him, what is your Hendon mob, Patches? And he says, I don't have one. Sounds like a man from my heart.
Seriously, I mean, so this will be a huge score for him if he's able to make a nice run. As we see Bruce raise it up with the ace-queen suited and get called by Josh with the ace-3 off. Both players with just ace-high here.
I don't have the pocket eights this time.
I know.
You got your ace king?
Sure. Every time he got it. Yeah, eight right there, show up.
Delayed bet gets it done there for Bruce.
Yeah, you got panel.
I had an ace little.
You can see 164 players remaining of the 258. Still over 2 hours left in late reg. So still time to hop on in if you're in the Austin area. We also got a 715 semi-turbo tonight with 20-minute levels, I believe. So still plenty of people with the chance to turn their $1,700 buy-in into a score of probably over $200,000. And all in there from Gary. 4-betting with his ace-queen off. A nice spot for him. If he gets called, he'll be way ahead. And he does, so Gary's tournament life at risk now. 34K in the middle.
Ooh.
Couple of backdoors for Josh. He's going to need a 7 and a 7 only. Otherwise, Gary gets the double up.
That too. Chop it.
Never mind. I didn't even see the chop out there. Tough spot for Gary there, but he still picks up a little bit.
Of course.
Picks up in about 2 more big blinds.
See, that's poker gods. If I call for a 7, then you win. But if I call for the chop...
Here's what we're going to do today, folks. We're going to go for about 4 hours. We're going to go 2 hours. The players will take a break, but I'm going to fire up the flux capacitor, which means the viewers at home will not be taking a break, only the players. We will travel through time together. You see up top, 164 players remain in this flight, 258 entries. And there's still like a couple hours or at least an hour or so in registration. We could get this close to 300 people.
I would take the over, I think.
Yeah.
Aces 3 times in a row. This Ace of Hearts likes me.
Mosquito Josh, we've seen him play on our stream. He's from the Austin area. Josh from Round Rock, 39,000 in his Hendon mob. And the man in seat 7, folks, you may recognize him. He is Jonathan Tamayo. And there's Skull Mike, another man you recognize. Skull Mike on his 37th bullet of this tournament.
I saw him at the cage. I was buying a nice new Lodge shirt, and I just looked and saw him over at his box. He just gave me that look of like, it's one of those days.
Just kidding. Not 37 bullets.
It might be 5, though.
Maybe 36.
Spade draw for Bruce here. Not a whole lot for Josh.
An interesting Bruce is an interesting story. If you see his hat there, I gave Bruce that hat, and he asked me to sign it. This was a couple weeks ago, as we see a king and Josh. Jack high is going to be good, but Bruce is going to fire out.
7,000.
And he's going to get it done. Good job, Bruce. Anyways, I gave Bruce that hat a couple weeks ago. He asked me to sign it, so I signed it. He proceeded to win 2 tournaments in a row, and one of them was the Art of Poker, which was a big monthly tournament. So he won 2 in a row. He got Skull Mike to sign it, Doug Polk to sign it, and just right before the stream, Jonathan Tamayo signed it.
4 evenly matched poker players right there.
Yes.
Doug Polk, Jonathan Tamayo, Skull Mike, and Slick Rick.
I mean,
the heavy hitters.
I'd say the Mount Rushmore.
I was going to say that exact same thing. You beat me to it. Can we get a graphic made for that?
Maybe, maybe 2 of the 3, 2 of the 4.
Feels so quiet in here compared to out there.
That it does. The stream room does feel, sometimes it feels like a little bit separated, like you're just locked in. You don't have to deal with all the surrounding chaos.
Speaking of chaos,
Maybe we should order a round of shots.
the Lodge Cam, look at all those smiling faces. It is packed. There's not a table that's empty. There may be one table that we're not using right now in the whole joint.
Between this tournament, the cash games out on the main floor, the satellite that's running right now.
The free roll.
Yeah,
We've got a free roll going on.
We had 3 of them this week. Each one had over 200 entries on like 1 day notice. We decided we want to get more satellites, get more people in there, and they have been crushing so far.
Big shout out to our 3 sponsors, Club WPT Gold, Kalshi, and Dragon Gum.
Oh.
A couple of playable hands here.
Check.
Not exactly a dream flop for the 6-5 suited.
I think Jared was on our stream last night, and that's quite the feat to getting chosen on the feature table 2 times in a row.
It's like 20-plus tables out there.
Yeah, it's a lot. So the buy-in for this tournament, $1,700. We did guarantee $1 million. We are dangerously close to eclipsing that, still with a turbo flight to go tonight and some time left in registration for this flight. So we're going to shatter the $1 million guarantee.
8 raises, 25.
Is there anyone you're rooting for to win the whole thing?
Well, I mean, don't tell Skull this, but I'd like to see Skull. I'd like to see you win it.
Oh, wouldn't that be a treat?
Patches is going to go on to day 2. You won 20 grand on a cash table yesterday, and
The game broke, and I was like, well, the tournament's still going. Might as well register. And then ended up being here till like 11 or so, I think is when we bagged. I'm a little below average, though, but it's still plenty of room to work with.
you're living the dream.
It's been a great trip so far.
If any of you out there ever watched the documentary The Ultimate Stack, that was Patches, who they followed around.
You were in there as well. You got a little scene in there.
Fat Slick. I was in for 6 seconds, but at least I was in there.
I mean, 6 seconds. It's got, I think, almost 700,000 views now. Like, that's an exposure to a national audience, worldwide audience, just like we have right here. You're famous all over the world.
So there is the lady for Michael. He's got the check mark, wearing his Austin FC cap, the local MLS soccer team. And it's funny, Josh is wearing the Austin FC hoodie.
Funny pre-flop, you bet 88.
Michael from the Austin area, 36,000 in Hen and Mob earnings. So basically, we've got a bunch of people under 40,000. I think Jared has 84,000. And then we've got, oh, by the way, Jonathan Tamayo, 12.6 million in Hen and Mob.
And how big was that first one that he got? Was it a $10 million score, I believe?
Yeah, 10 million.
What would you do with $10 million today? You're just given $10 million. How are you spending that?
Damn.
I'm still thinking.
I'd have to take my wife on a few trips.
All over the world?
Yeah, all over the world.
You can meet your fans in every country. You're huge in the Netherlands.
Yeah, we are.
So this is
You're good.
How many cities could you find somebody to hang out with from the chat? I feel like it would be a lot.
Australia, we got like 7 in Australia
You could just
alone.
tour all the cities.
Yeah,
Australia is my favorite place I've ever visited. I got to get back there.
that's awesome. The Ducks for Ricardo.
Thank you. What was your name again? Brittany. Brittany, thank you, Brittany.
Brittany is our game host, a.k.a. the Chairmanator. We won't see the Chairmanator in action until Monday. Just reviewing the schedule, today we'll go for about 4 hours. Tomorrow we'll be back in the afternoon, and we'll go all the way till we get to a final table. Once we get down to 9 players, we will stop action for the day. Come back on Monday afternoon for the final table as we see a set of Ducks. And speaking of Ducks, the Deuces Wild tournament a week from yesterday.
Ricardo is loving life right now. Multi-way pot, bottom set, basically the dream.
Jared with a decent holding in his mind.
How about the 8 of clubs on the turn?
That'd be a fun little. I don't think Jonathan is going to stick around.
I'm going to guess no.
He gets out of the way. So Ricardo is going to, what's he going to do here?
I'm going to guess
53
just call. He's in position.
Yeah.
He's in no rush. There's not a whole lot of draws out there. It seems like a good spot to trap. There's going to be less than pot behind, too, so it's going to be very easy to get the money in no matter what.
But he doesn't. He 3-bets to 12,800.
Very small 3-bet there.
Jared with just 24,000 chips remaining. This would be for close to 20% of his stack to make this call.
Now he has to think, would Ricardo be doing this with a 9? Or is this really a strong hand like he has, or is it a bluff? If he decides that he wouldn't be doing this with a 9. Would he raise a hand like 5-4 suited, ace-5 suited, something like that? Really thinking this one through. It is a tricky spot. If he folds, he'll still have 24 big blinds, so still plenty of room to work with, but sticks it all in, and obviously going to get snapped off by the set right there. Huge pot, 73,000 in the middle. Jared needs an 8 for his tournament life. King on the turn, no help. King on the river. Ricardo boats up, and that is it for Jared.
Mighty Ducks.
Nice pot there for Ricardo. Now sitting on a stack of over 104,000, over 100 big blinds. So plenty of room for him to work with.
Thank you.
We are 6-handed now over at the feature table. I'm sure we'll be getting a new player or two in there at some point.
Maybe Skull Mike will be sent to the table. Red Rover, send Skull Mike over.
Would love that. I'd love the chance to roast him on the stream.
Folks, if you could do us a favor, hit that thumbs up. It does help us spread the word around to the world. Big shout out to our moderators, as always. VW Bug, the one and only Yoda of Chatsville, and Jim Bonix was in the tournament. He won a Club WPT Gold satellite last night, and he proceeded to dust it.
Oh, no.
And there is the side room. There's Jeremy. It is an overflow crowd today at the Lodge. Look at all those smiling faces.
They're all playing the free roll satellite. A lot of satellite winners in this main event. I believe if you count satellites and racehorses together, we're looking at somewhere around 150, possibly more. So a good amount of this field will have gotten in for a small amount of money, despite the $1,700 buy-in. I was one of those people. I did 6 racehorses before I won my first seat. I decided I was going to go until I won one, and thankfully it only took 6. Now, did I make it to the first break on that first bullet? No, I was out pretty early, but still felt good to satellite in.
One raises to 2,000, 2, 3, 4. 6 fold, 7 fold. 8 fold. I believe this is the end.
I'm glad today that we get to see inside the mind of a main event champion.
Go ahead, deuce tray off.
Something
That time
only
you
a few
put the
people have
deuce
ever
four
been
off.
able to do. We have one of them here today.
Yep.
Gonna learn some lessons from him, I imagine.
Oh, my goodness.
Uh, 25.
2 raises to 2,500.
Breaking news of something you should never do. Put this down, folks. Everybody listen up. Our good friend Jim Bonix, a fan favorite of the live stream and moderator,
No, that's good. Yeah, I got everything else.
while changing tables in the free roll, took his chips through the bathroom with him. Don't do that. Never take your chips into the bathroom.
Did he
please.
drop them?
No, but you can't do it. You get disqualified. Jim Bonix got disqualified from the free roll.
Oh my God.
3 people, he said, got disqualified, but
I guess that makes sense. You don't want people having a chance to add anything where it couldn't be on camera, but that is a funny way to get eliminated from a tournament. We take security very seriously here. Can't get away with that kind of thing. No nonsense. Riff-raff free.
Jim Bonix, now I've heard everything. Gary
35.
with the Gretzky hand.
35.
Gary from Rochester, New York. He says he comes down to the Lodge once a year.
All right, just in defense range.
And Josh in the big blind. Blinds are 500, 1,000, 1,000.
So Gary now is less than 1 pot-sized bet behind.
Yeah, he's got about 8 bigs remaining. Great flop for Josh. Gut shot to the straight flush. Combo draw. He's not
Over
going
to 6.
anywhere.
So Gary now at risk for his tournament life. It's actually about a flip here, just 52% despite having the best hand right now.
Looking for a club or a 6. Doesn't come. So Gary will get the much needed double up.
A very healthy stack now, back to 25 big blinds or so. So a lot of playability there.
$275 entries in this flight. This is day 1C. The first day was Thursday. We had 79 players. Yesterday's flight, we had 230 players. And today's flight, 275. So by my count, 505 plus 79, we are dangerously close to shattering the guarantee of $1 million.
Yeah, I think we'll end up in the 1.1 mil range or somewhere in that sort of vicinity. So it should be a very hefty payday for somebody, possibly me. Who says no?
Man.
Not me, for
My
sure.
Goodness.
It's in play. I'm not the best tournament player, but
Patches, you would automatically become more attractive to the members of the opposite sex if you won a major tournament.
I'd flaunt it. I'd tape all of the money to my, like I'd get like a money suit or something like that and just tape it. I'd become an immediate risk for getting robbed, but it would be worth it.
There you go.
For the picture on the old dating app profile.
There you go. Great shot of our studio. That picture on the wall with Doug Polk and Tony Hinchcliffe, that picture's days are numbered. I think we're down to the end of this month. We will be replacing that. We were locked into 6 months. That was their original wager. Doug and Tony had wagered.
What would you like to see take its place?
I don't know. That's a good question. I'd like to see our old state of Texas outline again. I like that thing.
I'd like a still of when Skull Mike folded the nuts on stream and the horror in his face when he realized.
All hearts here. Nobody with a heart in their hand, but Michael has the ace. Josh second pair, and Josh is going to fire out. Interesting little warrior in front of Josh. Don't know what that is. It looks like some sort of duck. So both players with 2 pair, but aces are going to be good for Michael.
Have you caught up on sleep from that late night last week from the 4 a.m. stream?
Oh, yeah. Because I had to be back that same day at 1 for Slick's game.
Oh, I forgot about that. That's true.
No, I was tired that day. We won't be going that late tonight. We'll be going for about 4 hours. Put us somewhere around the 8 o'clock Central time frame is when we will end the show tonight. Come back tomorrow around after 4 p.m. at least. Just the best way to do it, folks, is subscribe to our channel and click the notification bell so you get notified every time we come on air, because, folks, we're streaming a lot, and we're proud to do it. We've got our 2 low-stakes streams. On Monday is Hold'em, and Wednesday is PLO. All you got to do is come as you see a picture of the Lodge Cam. There's Crypto Max right there in the middle.
Looks like he's next to Pete as well.
Yeah. So you can come to the Lodge, sign up on Monday or Wednesday, and then we'll draw to see who goes into the studio. Then, of course, you can always get in touch with Skull Mike if you want to play one of our bigger streams.
As we see Tamayo there in the small blind, limps with the pocket kings. This is how the main event champion of 2024 plays pocket kings in the small blind.
Yeah.
Standing at table 20, like what?
And you wonder, I mean, winning the main event,
Probably just the
will
logistics of it.
does it help you or does it hurt you at the table for your image? Do you have as many people wanting to bust the main event champ, or are you people just fearful of the main event champ?
I think you might have a slight advantage because people want the story of playing a hand with you, so then they might do things that they wouldn't otherwise do.
Yeah. I tend to agree.
That's something that with Doug,
definitely
it's like that.
25.
Doug finds in the main event, even though he hasn't won it, obviously, he finds that people play very poorly against him just for that story. Like, they want to they want to tell their friends back home, like, I bluffed Doug Polk in the main event. And I imagine there's similar things going on for the champions.
I would tend to agree with that. I would do that against somebody like Helmuth.
Absolutely.
just to see him blast off.
Especially because you know the cameras will be following him, so if he blows up at you, you'll be in a clip that's part of poker history.
The other night we had one of the guys, the famous guy who, remember Helmus said, honey, he called me with Queen 10.
Yeah.
He was on our stream the other day.
I didn't even realize
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, he was. on
Which
the
stream was that? Was it the local stream?
It was not the local stream. It was.
Or is it a tournament,
It
maybe?
was. I believe it was a tournament stream. Was it the half milli? It probably was
That
the
would make
half
sense.
milli event.
As Josh boats up here.
Mosquito Josh takes down a nice pot here, and now he's got over 100,000 chips. So short stack right now, Gary.
Still 22 big blinds though, so it's a short stack at the table, but it's not that short overall.
Yeah.
About half a starting stack. Did you have the itch to hop in this tournament after your nice run in the seniors?
I've been scheduled to commentate the next 5 days, so I couldn't really hop in this one. I did play the free roll last night because it was free.
Yeah.
It was the truest of all free rolls. All you got to do is went to the cage, and they gave you 15,000 chips, and you hopped in. I lasted 4 hands.
And rebuys are allowed, but I got word that we have somebody in the field who took their $0 buy-in, did not add on, did not rebuy, and has parlayed that into a $1,700 seat. I don't know if they're still in the field or if they've played yet, but how great of a story would that be if we have somebody truly turning in $0 into a deep run?
We need to get in touch with that person.
I was trying to track down the information, but not yet. I have not been successful.
Yeah, that would be a good
Pair
story.
and a flush draw. It's a big blind special.
I remember we were at the WPT, me and you, 2 years ago, and there was somebody there who qualified off of a free roll, used all of their last money to buy a bus ticket to Vegas, and then they
Fire
played
truck
the
game
tournament because they had the free roll. Did he know where he was going to stay? No, but someone ended up
crazy.
putting him up in a hotel.
That's crazy.
Imagine what would be going through your mind on that bus ride. Like, I really hope I can get a ride home after this.
A one-way ticket. Had enough for the one-way Greyhound.
Oh man, that would be. I mean, it's an incredible journey. It's one way to see the country.
Yeah, don't forget this Monday we do not have a local stream because we're going to be streaming the main event final table. So no Monday local stream for low stakes hold'em. But every other Monday we'll do it. So Josh, on a little streak here, has some opportunities here. Looking for a 6.
Station.
There's the 6. Josh on fire right now. What an orbit for Josh.
Seriously.
And will Ricardo take a stab?
He's got a bit of showdown value with his pair. Yeah, it's hard to bet and get called by worse there. Even if you think you might have the best hand, it's like, what can call you? It needs to be like ace high, 2s, 3s. Like, it's a tricky spot to get value. So,
Okay, stop
good
from
check
there now,
back,
man.
saves a little bit of chips.
Josh has won several in a row.
Are they playing the fire truck game today?
That would be funny. Speaking
if you were
of
to take
crazy
someone that
games,
first came to the
next
tournament.
week,
Lost a couple big
WPT Wildcard comes back to the lodge, and
got
next
it.
Friday we'll have the Deuces Wild tournament, and
wasn't a big
also
one,
the
it's
same
small
day
ones.
we're going to have the heart monitor stream where we'll monitor all the players with a heart monitor to check their pulse and their heart rate throughout the show. That's always fun. We've done that before. And the whole weekend's just going to be celebrating the fun in poker, the wacky weekend of poker next weekend.
It's one of the coolest parts about the lodge is that we can run tournaments like that other places are not able to.
Yeah,
We get to
absolutely.
think, we can, if you have a good idea for poker, just send it our way and we might be able to make it happen for you.
There's a good chance.
Piece of hearts in the muck. 2 and 3 folded. 5 folded.
Jonathan Tamayo with the ever-attractive 7-6 of clubs.
7 call.
Wants to get involved here.
Already 13K in the middle.
And not the worst flop for 7-6. Open-ender. Second nut flush possibilities for Ricardo.
1 bet 25.
And I don't see Jonathan going anywhere here.
Not versus that small bet.
Flopping the open-ender. He's going to make the call.
Big pot developing here.
It goes check, check. To the river we go. And king high is going to be good here. But will he think Jonathan is going to come out
7 bet 85.
and lead out?
I have the tab already started. So
And this is probably going to get it done.
yeah, it's cool. Let's make it easy.
Now, is Ricardo thinking about calling or raising here?
No, he's going to lay it down. I mean, that's one of those things we just discussed. You know, you got the main event World Series of Poker from 2024 at your table. And are you going to make a play against him? Or are you going to lay it down?
He's up to over 65,000 chips now after that one, so definitely a pretty solid stack now, right around average.
Big shout out to everybody who's already in chat. Andrew Nemey's in chat.
1 4. 2 raises 25.
We miss you, Andrew.
5 4. Call. Heads up.
So we got a new player sitting down, Donald. As Gary hits a pair and Josh in there with king high. And Gary from Rochester. I bet it's cold up in Rochester.
Seriously. Early March, still prime winter season there, I imagine. Do you miss the snow
look
living
at
in Texas?
No. I mean, it snows on the rare occasion here, but as a kid, you love it. As an adult, snow is
Becomes
kind
a
of
hassle.
a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Unless you're a big skier, snowboarder, winter sports person.
Yeah.
I tend to agree with you.
I mean, you guys up in Boston
Yeah.
got pummeled.
We got about 2 feet last week. Providence got over 3 feet.
That's crazy.
38 inches at the airport there. Set a record by, I believe, almost a foot.
Crazy.
What would you do with 3.5 feet of snow? Like, where do you even put it? It's crazy.
I mean, as a kid, I used to love the snow and going sledding. And,
Oh, yeah.
And staying out all day and coming home with just frozen solid. Mom would give you some hot chocolate. Those were the days.
They really were.
We're 6 minutes from blinds increasing. Next blind level will be 600, 1,200 with about an hour and 30 minutes until break.
But no break for the viewers.
No. Flux capacitor.
How long did it take you to learn how to use that?
3,000.
Oh, I had to go through training. I mean, it was a
Must have been top secret, I imagine.
It was a 3-day training.
A little webinar, or was it in person?
No, it was in person. Had to fly out to Tallahassee, Florida.
I'm surprised you're even allowed to talk about it. That
mean, it
was
was-
top secret, it must be.
It was. We stayed at the Ramada Inn. It was, it was very nice. Jim Bonnick's in chat.
Interesting dynamics at a table like this where nobody's particularly short, with Gary still having 26,000 as the shortest stack at the table. A lot of guys in the 60 and above range, so create some fun possibilities. Pocket Kings again for Jonathan here, facing the raise from 9s. This could be a big one brewing. Comes in for the 3-bet.
This is the second time Tamayo has had kings in 26 hands. Maybe that's how you win major tournaments.
Certainly has to help, you would think.
So Donald with the Gretzky hand, and we're going to head to a flop with 19,900 chips in it.
Just 31,000 behind. That's going to be a tough flop for Donald to get away from versus a very capable player like Jonathan.
One of each. A suicide bet, 6,600. Did you ever go to 7-Eleven at the fountain, the soda fountain, and get a little of each? They call that a suicide. That's why I called that the suicide bet. So Donald makes the call, and Donald's kind of committed here with 24,000 chips. And there's the 9.
I check.
Wow.
And he just checks it.
What a cooler developing here.
That's 40. 5 calls all in.
Shoves it all in, and the champ is dead to a cowboy.
82,500 chip pot. Kings versus top set.
How about quads? A little overkill for Donald. That's how you take down a World Series of Poker main event champion. And kings are cracked for 82,000.
How about that hand on the flop 8 high? You think Donald is toast. Then not 1-9, but 2 of them.
And look at that face. Tamayo said, this is not how it was out in Vegas in 2024 when I sailed along. How many days is the main? How many days did he have to play?
2 weeks. Probably, I mean, there's some off days in there, but it's about 2 weeks total. Probably 10 or 11 total days. I played it once, and I didn't even make the second day, Rick. I was out by the end of the first day.
Never a bad time.
Everybody laughing about it, so nobody's too upset.
Yeah, if you're at the table, you can't be too mad when somebody with as much experience as Tamayo gets some of their chips taken away. Hard to play deep stack against somebody that talented.
4 ways to this flop. 6 high, and nobody with any piece of this.
Bruce way out in front with just the ace-9 right here. And he locks it up on the turn. It's hard in a 4-way pot to have it completely locked up with a card still to go. Especially with just 1 pair.
You're watching day 1C, the 3rd flight of the main event, $1,700 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. The Lodge Championship Series, our flagship event of the year. And seat 1, Ricardo.
6 folds.
Is going to come along.
The raise.
With the raise to 10,700, and Bruce now with a decision.
It's a really tricky spot here.
Is his kicker good enough, he's thinking.
I like it.
And he does.
Well played by Ricardo there.
Nice play by Ricardo. Thank you for the super chat, Southern Hawaiian. And let me tell you a little bit about one of our sponsors.
Straight.
Dragon Gum. Today's stream is powered by Dragon Gum.
Yeah.
Slade Bag Breath with benefits. An official partner of the Lodge. Check out the exclusive Lodge offer by clicking on the link below or scanning that QR code. Dragon Gum, the flavor lasts a long time.
Straight.
Thank you, Dragon Gum.
Breeze 25.
I see you on TV, right?
25. Everybody on TV. No, 7. He raises 7,500. 5 call or heads up.
So Donald's already going to have a story for the rest of his life, how he made quads against the World Series of Poker main event champ.
Seriously, not just any quads, too. Runner quads versus Pocket Kings.
Yeah.
In the greatest tournament in the world, the Lodge Championship Series main event.
Yeah.
Something's telling me we'll be seeing that clip posted by none other than yours truly in the coming days.
There you go.
Quads, main event champ, Pocket Kings, a lot of good things about that one.
12 on the blind, everybody.
So this is the main event. Last year, Archie walked away with over 200,000 and a very nice trophy. Who will it be this year? As we take a look at the Lodge Cam, those are some cash tables right there. The cash tables have been unreal. I think last night we had 25 cash tables. There's Crypto Max. He's 5'8", but with his hair, he's 6'1".
Very serious look on his face, a little bit more so than we're used to seeing in the cash game streets for him. Normally got a big smile on.
Look at all those smiling faces.
8 raises to 28.
I love how we're able to get those camera shots of some of our regular
Love it.
stream players that aren't able to be in the featured table today.
It's my favorite part of the stream.
Yesterday we had a stretch. It was me, Skull Mike, and Gig'em Gage. All the three of us were next to each other for a little bit.
I know.
I'm just saying, I'm the only one of them that made it to day 2, so
Man,
I'm kind of amazing.
you are. You're on fire. And another shot. You see Aaron in the foreground.
Son is over there, and you can see in the white hoodie.
There
over,
he
yeah, there
is.
he is.
He's wrapped up like a little empanada. Look at all those chips he's got. He's got a couple 100,000
Looks like
chips.
300 or so, maybe a little less. Who else we got?
Great shot. And the dealers. Shout out to all the dealers and floor staff, Cage, all the employees to make an event like this happen. I think I saw out there was some of the dealers were doing 11 ball, which means dealing 11 downs of 30 minutes before you get a break, which in the business is a lot of downs. So shout out to all of the dealers.
The best and hardest working staff in the world, I think.
Yeah. More shots as we see tables being broke.
Wonder if-
282 players.
There
counted.
he is. Mr. Skull Mike.
Skull Mike wearing his Arizona Wildcat hat. And of course, Skull.
I see Joel in there. You can see him from a mile away with that beard.
Yeah.
1 raise, 24. 2 and 3 fold.
A lot of great camera shots.
Yeah, our staff is the best. If you think our production crew is doing a good job, type in Crew Rocks.
Probably missed
They
out
will
on
see
aces
it and
going to check
smile
my
as we
phone.
see Jonathan in the big blind defending with 9
I
high.
got an Airbnb and I had guest checkout this morning. Another one showed up this afternoon, and apparently my cleaner's messed up. So, like, they arrived and it wasn't clean. So,
Oh, no.
they're there now cleaning it, and the guest had to go disappear for a while.
Where you from? Where you from?
Where am I from?
Yeah.
Originally South Dakota, Minnesota,
Oh, really?
Midwest. I've been in Texas for 20 years now. Moved here, the Army brought me here in '03.
1 check.
So a 4-liner to a straight. Jonathan with the check mark with just the 6s. Let's see if Ricardo's going to try to buy this. Jonathan just with 15,000, and Jonathan's going to get some much-needed chips, back up close to 30 bigs. Weathered the storm of having his kings cracked a few hands ago.
Keeping his composure well, though, as one would imagine he's able to.
Yeah.
Me, on the other hand, I would have been blasting by now. I think I would be already eliminated if that happened to me.
Raise.
Raise announced from Donald.
3,000.
Going to make it 3,000.
7 fold.
He's got 40% to a royal flush in his hand.
8 fold.
Already 32 hands dealt.
Moving along very quickly today.
Go ahead and let us know where you're tuning in from all over the world. We will try to give you a shout out. We'll have the players taking a break in about an hour. Registration, if you're in the Austin area, you still have time to get over here. Still over an hour of registration, so we're definitely going to approach over 300 entries in this flight, day 1C.
Oh, we got full.
Thanks, D.
And 1 call. All right, we're heads up.
Thank you.
Couple diamonds here for Jonathan, little combo draw. But it's Ricardo with
Bet 4,500.
the gut shot possibilities. Gonna bet 4,500. I don't see Jonathan. What Jonathan may raise here. He does not. He just calls. And there it is. It is a board pair, but nut flush for Jonathan. With a backdoor to the straight flush.
Seven bets 8,000.
And there's the fold. So Jonathan Tamayo, the 2024 World Series of Poker Main Event champion, has weathered the storm. He got his kings cracked, and he's back about close to where he was. There we see, again, the Lodge cam. Let's see if we can see anybody else we know. There's Gage, Gig'em Gage, wearing his poker club. He owns a poker club down in College Station, Texas.
3 fold. 4 raises to 3,000. 5 fold. 6 and 7 fold.
Thank you.
8 fold. 1 fold. 2 call.
How much of an advantage do you think it is for someone like Jonathan who has experience playing on camera before? I know some of these guys, probably their first time ever being mic'd up under bright lights like this. You think it impacts it too much?
I don't know. I think playing on stream, you get acclimated pretty quickly. I think a few hands in, it's just like being anywhere else. Unless you start thinking about it, as we see both players now with 2 pair, but Josh in great shape here.
9.
The 9. 4 bets 9,000.
Big bet here.
Raises 22.
Blind special. Didn't like my kicker until that board paired. Yep. Defending with queen 3, what could possibly go wrong?
I like it.
4 raises to 35. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, and 3 folds. You keep the ante in, just need big bang from you.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Appreciate everybody tuning in today. Once again, we'll be on for a total of about 4 hours.
6 folds. 7 raises to 25.
So, Patches, I understand you have dinner plans.
Got some dinner plans, then hopefully get a good night's sleep before the big day 2 tomorrow. So
Well, who
hopefully
knows?
I'll be back on playing on the feature table tomorrow. Hopefully I get a big enough stack that you guys will have me on.
Patches, it's always fun having you in the bunker, and good luck tomorrow. We'll be cheering for you.
Thank you. Good luck with the rest of the show, Rick.
All right.
4 bets, 5,000.
Patches, who heads up our marketing team here at the lodge for all the clips that you see and the fun stuff. Patches has a lot to do with that, so always nice to have him join us in the bunker. Folks, do yourself a favor. Hop on clubwptgold.com, use code LODGE, and start playing today. There were at least a couple main event, LCS main event satellites that people on Club WPT Gold played on. I know that's how Jim Bonix won his seat last night. Congratulations, Jim Bonix. Once again, Bruce in seat 8. That hat I gave to him a couple weeks ago. He asked me to sign it. He proceeded to win 2 tournaments in a row, including the Art of Poker, one of our major monthly tournaments. Since then, he's got Skull Mike to sign it, Doug Polk to sign it, and just pre-stream,
7 raises.
that man right there, Jonathan Tamayo, to sign it.
8 fold, 1 and 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold, and raises to 3,000, 3 and 4 folds,
I call.
5 call, 6 fold, 7 fold. Heads up. You guys 3,000. Call. You got 7,500.
I call.
Call.
Pair of kings and a flush draw for Josh. And he's going to win this pot unless Donald does something crazy here and gets Josh off of it. But Josh fires out 12,000. And Donald makes the quick call. And Josh is going to win a nice pot. Let's hear from one of our stream sponsors, Kalshi.
Let's talk about our new stream sponsor. Kalshi is the largest prediction market in the United States. It's available in all 50 states and 140 countries. You can trade on the outcome of world events, including sports, politics, music, crypto, and so much more. It's so easy. I even did it. The first try, I won my trade. Instead of playing against the house, you are trading yes-no against your peers. Why don't you download the Kalshi app today, and on your first $100 deposit, Kalshi will give you $10. It's that easy. Try it.
Kalshi, make your first $10 or more trade, and Kalshi will give you 10 bucks. Not a bad deal. So tomorrow we'll be back on for day 2, and we'll play all the way down to a final table. We'll come on air right around dinner time and go until we have our final 9. And then our final 9 will come back on Monday afternoon, and we will play it all the way to a winner. Tomorrow morning, I got a pickleball game with Cinnabon and his wife against me and my wife. Don't forget, folks, it is daylight savings time in the United States and wherever you celebrate daylight savings time. Spring forward, fall back. So in the springtime, we lose an hour of sleep. So at 2 a.m., it becomes 3 a.m. We're going to wave goodbye to Mile High Kev and say hello to Bellagio Anthony and take a look at the stacks here. Josh in seat 2 with 143 bigs. Gary is the short stack in seat 6 with 14 bigs.
So are we just going to be it? Are we the feature table all afternoon? Or are they going to move someone else in here after a set amount of time? No, fun.
We've got a really C4 on 28. 2800,
Oh, big blind special coming around again.
Another one.
Spades for everybody here. Pair for both players.
25.
That's 2500.
Let's go ahead and do it, folks, right here, right now. Let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're tuning in from all over the world.
Oh, that was when I was supposed to check raise you. I'll check.
I'll check it.
I have a 6. Thanks for not betting. I was probably calling.
I don't think I can get too much more out of you. Maybe one big.
Yeah.
I don't want to face a check raise though. You put the idea in my head. You did. I was gonna go for
It's
value.
like, oh no, he's laying a trap. He's sitting with like 4-6.
The speech play.
3. 3.
3. All right, C6 raises at 3,000. C7 and 8 fold. C1 and 2 fold. And C3 folds. C5 folds. C6 folds. C7 raises at 2,500. C8 folds. C1 folds. C2 folds. C3 4 folds.
Jonathan sweeps another pot. We're already on hand number 45.
Suited connectors, so.
Just now?
Was too much of
Oh.
a stretch. Yeah, another 5-6.
Spades, yeah.
Was way better than the defense with Queen 3 off.
Objectively, Queen 3 is a better hand, though.
Well.
So. Although I would prefer that hand, yeah.
Victorious checking in from Lansing,
Like,
Michigan.
straight flush, I think.
Electro from Tennessee. I think you spell Tennessee with 2 N's. Am I not right? It used to be a great line when I was single. Go up to a girl in a bar and said, "Are you from Memphis?" Why do you say that? Because you're the only 10 I see. Okay, that's not so good. Wannabe from the Czech Republic.
I check.
C5 check.
Jerome Teal from Australia. He is in charge of our Australian Mafia. Salty's from Germany. Londraver from Wales.
Where was that?
Brian from Toronto. Kang
get
from
the spades.
Nottingham. Is there a sheriff in Nottingham? That's all I want to know. Thank you all for tuning in. The Cal Wilden from Charlotte, North Carolina.
C7 raises at 2,500.
Rip checking in from Lampasas. Once again, thank you again, Rip, for the super chat from earlier. Much appreciated. Jonathan with Big Slick raises to 2,500. Will anybody make this call? Jonathan under the gun will take down the blinds, and we will move on to our next hand.
C8 folds. C1 and 2 folds. C3 folds. C4 raises at 2,500. C5 folds. C6 folds. C7 calls. Heads up.
Jonathan wakes up with crabs. Straight possibilities for Joseph.
7 checks.
Gut shot, backdoor clubs. He goes check, check. Another club, so Joseph now
7 checks.
looking for a 9 or a club, or a queen or a 6. Lots of outs for Joseph.
7 folds. C4 wins.
Dwayne Banks in chat says, Texas boy in Albuquerque. I'm planning a trip back, going to the lodge on Tuesday, my birthday. April the 7th, playing in the free roll. Dwayne, make sure you ask, is Slick Rick in the room? I'll give you a present. Another shot of our lodge cam of some cash tables going on right now on his Saturday afternoon, headed into the evening.
Four raises to 2,500.
Call.
65 calls. 67 falls. Yeah, he called.
I call.
See 8 calls. We got 3 players. See 8 checks. He said about 3,000. Half of it. See 8 calls before 1. What's the fee right there? So, 35 cents? Yeah, see 4 1.
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, get in touch with Skull Mike. Couple of ways you can do it. Reach out to him on his email, skullmike@lodgecc.com, or find him on Instagram or Twitter at SkullMikePoker. DM him, say, hey, I'm going to be in town. I'd like to play on the Lodge live stream. You don't need to get in touch with Skull Mike if you want to play low stakes. Low stakes is on Mondays.
Call.
Hold'em and low stakes PLO on Wednesday. That, all you got to do is come to the Lodge, put your name on the list that morning, and we'll draw for high cards to see who makes it into the studio. That's Monday and Wednesdays on our secondary channel.
See 8 folds, see 1 folds.
Fold.
See 5 folds, see 6
That sounds like
folds.
a good idea.
7
Looks like they're gonna crack 300.
Yeah. People on my table were taking under overs on it. I think we'll crack it.
Oh yeah, 8 more in an
now,
hour.
now for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
It was like 250 when they were discussing it.
See 5 folds.
All in moment for Gary from Rochester, New York with the Jiggities for his tournament life.
See 2 calls.
350?
And Josh is going to call him with Big Slick, and we've got a flip here.
Classic flip.
For Gary's tournament life,
Degenerate poker players.
Get it in.
Josh looking for an ace or a king. Now an ace or a king only. Doesn't come, so the jacks will hold. And Gary is going to get the much-needed double up.
I made sure to give you the boomerang chips this time.
Oh, okay.
Next time we're gonna hit.
Rochester, New York. That's northern New York, if I'm not mistaken. Home of IBM. Somebody in chat can correct me if I'm wrong.
2 raises at 7,000.
Josh in the small blind is going to 3-bet with his ace-7. And now Michael's going to have big slick suited. And he is going to 4-bet. Probably the first 4-bet of the day that we've seen. And Michael, the battle of the blinds.
Jonathan, can you break it, please?
Oh, yeah.
Look at that bar. That's in the poker room. Look at that full bar. Some beers on tap. A full bar. It's right in the poker room. We also have a full bar next door at our restaurant. We're going to have some big news about the restaurant coming soon. Restaurant's going to change a little bit, folks. Menu's going to change a little bit. We're going to change the name of the restaurant. And a very famous restaurateur, very famous restaurateur, is getting involved and going to partner with us and become part of the team. And we are just pumped about it. As soon as I can make the announcement,
One of the players
I
that plays
will.
there, he plays 2-3 all the time, and he always gets there.
You just
Always by the river. I'm betting. He has 3 high. He doesn't care. He'll hit his little gut shot.
That's brutal.
He'll hit trips.
Day one.
Was that there?
Yeah, he's look at the
Brutal
string.
indeed.
I mean, it's day one.
Denver.
What do you really? What
I know.
do you really get out of it?
Full more.
What do you really get out of it on day one?
Right. The action's okay. Seems to be really good here in Texas.
Yeah.
No.
Just still like max bet 100 or something?
No.
I mean, I don't have the
I
recency
hear
bias.
about that.
Even in
and
like
I'm
day
just like,
3, even having the
the
recency.
same?
I think in Minnesota, the casinos are like that.
Getting the
It
recent
used to be
stuff.
like max bet 100 or something.
Yeah,
like, right?
yeah.
It's nice, but like I wouldn't miss hands to do it.
That friend I just mentioned,
Like missing hands
He's
worth
like 62,
way
I
more than
think,
whatever you
63.
can capture or do.
and he would
with
tell me
that.
about those
Yep.
days. I'd be like, that's ridiculous.
Like if the major stuff you haven't figured out, sitting here, what value is that?
Knockout will go a long way now.
You got other problems.
A long way to access. How they stop today? Down to 20% or
Whatever the money is. So what is it 12 and a half, 50,
12,
whatever they
6,000.
pay.
12%?
12 and a half. I don't know what to do here.
Yeah, yeah.
For 6.
It might be. It might be one of
Why,
these.
you used to live in Colorado or something?
Get paid, right?
Yeah, it was like 2.
after my morning pickleball session, I stopped by a farmer's market. It was pouring rain out, but I got out of my car
Thornton, North Glen.
and got some of the best pastrami brisket I've had in a while from Mum's
Yeah.
Are there
Barbecue
casinos in Denver?
at the farmer
It's like an
market
hour
in
away.
Cedar
Near
Park,
Two
Texas.
Mountains.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Had
yeah,
made
yeah,
myself
I've been there,
a
like driving out
brisket
stuff.
pastrami sandwich
Cheers
before I
and
headed to
stuff,
the lodge.
halfway.
It's a bit of a trek.
Yeah.
It was quite tasty.
Mm-hmm.
They have a brick and mortar restaurant I highly recommend if you ever get to Austin. It's called Mum's, M-U-M-S Food. Great, great pastrami brisket. Oh my God. Delish.
I'll check.
5 checks, 2 checks.
I still check.
Me too.
2 checks.
Still checking.
Ace high.
You're good.
Josh's ace is going to be good enough for an 8,400 chip pot, and we'll move on to hand number 55. Jerome not in Melbourne today. He's in Lorne, Australia. Bentley Watts in Perham, Maine. The Cal Wilden from Charlotte, North Carolina. Guy from Ottawa, Canada. Appreciate everybody. Brian from Toronto.
1 folds. 2 Two raises for 3,000.
Zen is from Dallas,
Three calls,
about 200 miles to the north from us right now.
4 calls.
Josh with Big Slick, and Michael wakes up with crabs, which is never a fun thing. Glenn from Sweden.
You got 4 players.
4 players headed to this flop. All hearts.
7 checks.
The only players with a heart in their hand are Josh and Michael, and Josh
Two got 4.
with the nut flush possibilities, also with the pair of aces in great shape.
5 folds.
Easy game.
Pretty good flop.
Not flush draws, too. Damn. That's the best end, huh?
Vernon checking in from Shakopee, Massachusetts. Where's Shakopee? Is it Shakopee or Shakopee? I'm going to be in Boston in July for my 60th birthday and 35th wedding anniversary. Going to be celebrating some big numbers
2 raises for 3,000.
at my favorite place on earth other than the Lodge, Fenway Park. Going to be sitting on top of the Green Monster. I've already made arrangements to have happy anniversary
You got heads up.
Slick and Rocky, me and my wife, on the Jumbotron. Set of 5s for Josh, and watch out here, Michael. Pair of aces and jack kicker. And here we go, folks. There's the boat. Michael dead to an ace from space.
See 2 calls.
There's the ace. My goodness.
2 checks.
Michael comes from way downtown. That's the worst possible run out. I turned the boat. You gotta have an ace here, right? Hoping you had the ace the whole time until that river.
Good lay down there. Tough to lay down the boat.
That is a terrible run out. Jeez.
Michael gets there with the ace from space. And that's the kind of hand that could put somebody on tilt. Josh has got to weather this. What a run out.
See 2 raises for 3,000. See 3 folds. See 4 raises for 8,000. See 5 and 6.
Cryptomax in chat says he's got about 226,000 chips.
Because I'm tilting from having to lay that last one down.
Uh-oh.
Heads up.
Chunky flop dealer.
See 2 checks. See 4 bets 5,000.
You can have it.
See 2 folds.
Actually,
2 brothers.
Pretty. Can get you in trouble.
not so much.
We
on
are
the-
about 40 minutes away from the players taking a break. 40-minute levels today. I believe they go to an hour levels tomorrow. A lot of playability here.
Both of you live here?
I do.
Yeah.
About 30 minutes away.
One raise. See 3 calls. See 4 raises at 5,400. See 5, 6, 7 folds. Heads up. You check. We're at 6,000.
We're up next in. There's my small.
Michael with the aces. Joseph looking for a lady. There it is. There's the lady.
He checks.
$25,000 in the pot,
11.
and he's going to bet almost half the pot, 11,000. And Michael is going to lay it down.
Our guys' blinds are up. 1,000.
Blinds are going to go up now, and let's talk about what's coming this coming Friday. The World Poker Tour wild card at the Lodge. They were here a few months ago. They liked it so much they're back. It's going to be the wacky weekend of poker.
Please for that.
Friday the 13th, Saturday the 14th, and Sunday the 15th. We'll have a Deuces Wild tournament, a pot limit Omaha tournament, an 8-game mix tournament, a double board bomb pot tournament, and a mystery bounty chaos on Sunday.
Oh, fun.
In between, we're going to have some special streams, the Heart Attack Poker stream, where we'll wire every player up with a heart monitor, and we'll check the heart rates throughout the show.
Raises to 5,000.
And then a bounty board bonanza
7-fold.
on Saturday. So a couple fun streams and a lot of fun tournaments.
Can you zoom, man?
The Deuces Wild tournament is what I trained for year long. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm going to be able to play in it or not. Can't wait for that. The World Poker Tour wild card back at the Lodge.
Should have gone smaller. So bad. I know. I mean, you do. Which is why I kind of went big there. Mistake.
Raise.
Some top raises to 4,000. 6 and 7-fold.
Call.
Call. 8 calls, 1 folds. The 2 raises is 16,000. 3 and 4 folds. And 5 folds.
Dangerous hand here. Big Slick versus Ace Queen. Both suited.
8 calls. Heads up.
Heads up. Josh needs some help.
With 8 checks. The 2 bets 4,000.
All in from Bruce
Yes.
with Big Slick suited.
Count, please.
Josh asking for a count. It'd be for a large portion of his remaining chips. Over 60% of his chip stack if he makes this call. And he'd be right in one regard that Bruce doesn't have anything.
Your turn to have 8s.
But unfortunately, Bruce has Josh dominated.
Tight lay down.
Getting word from
Thank you.
the crack staff here at the lodge, Johnny Grooms, the general manager, says we're 47 players away from hitting the guarantee, still with the flight to go. My goodness. Congratulations, Lodge
The
Mahal.
pair was good. I had a big ace.
$1,700 buy-in,
You have pair?
$1 million guarantee, and
Yeah,
we are
yeah.
going
No,
to
I had a big
crush,
The case?
absolutely crush the guarantee. Let's give a round of applause to all who made it happen.
See the 8 folds. See one raises at 3,000. 2 folds.
There you called me a pocket 8 again. I thought you called me a pocket 8.
No, I was thinking the tables were turned there, that you had the eights and I had the big ace that time.
Flop for me, man. If you have 7, you win.
Well,
Of course.
I had 7.
you would have gotten snapped.
Oh, yeah? Oh, shit.
7, 8 of diamonds.
That's why I got to push it.
See 3. That's 4.
Oh, I
Yeah.
was suited diamonds.
Oh, man.
All right.
You call, you
I
got
was
it.
tempted, yeah. I was tempted.
That's a good big bet, though. You don't want to go in there.
Calls heads up.
I doubt you shove into 2, though. You probably don't shove into 2 people. After I check, yeah.
See 1 check.
I want to see a flop before you make decision.
Mm-hmm.
It's better that way. Man.
Right.
I don't want to block myself. Man.
See 3 bet 7,000. See 1 call.
Michael and Ricardo involved. Michael in great shape here. No queen or king for Ricardo, so Michael's got this hand locked up. Ricardo ready to
3 bets 11.
move on to hand 62 already. There's the fold. Bellagio Anthony in the box dealing. Good friend of mine. So I'm 59 years old, and you see what I look like.
I got you.
You need?
I got it.
Do you think Bellagio Anthony right there, do you think he's over 50 years old? As we see another shot of the lodge cam
You've been playing.
on a happening Saturday
After the
in
meeting.
March. We got March Madness coming up. There's Crypto Max still. March Madness coming along. How about March Madness at the
That's what I
lodge?
was going to ask. Like,
Yeah.
you play more or less?
Yes,
I would hope less.
Less, but a lot more tournaments now.
Right.
I just can't.
And for fun. Like,
Yeah,
big cash, huh?
for profit and fun. It's like, still have to try.
Because you like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I see you haven't played.
I don't want to go into like whatever and just like, let's just, that's it. I'm going to do that,
that?
go to Lake Charles or something and gamble. It's a lot more fun if you're going to just do it that way.
Where you play in Houston anyway?
Champions and TCH.
I see. Okay. I didn't stop there. I play on the spade. You know.
Yeah, I just,
You're based out of Houston, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just stick with the majors. Just because they're good, they're just going to be better run.
Yeah.
And worth it.
There's some weird situations, but could be worth it, might not, but I don't know. You know, you get
Right.
some of the weirder places in the state.
Oh, yeah.
Wink, wink. You know, it's just like,
And bet the hell. a lot
and
of
that's
good-
the only way to really play any meaningful stakes. And there's just, I don't feel like dealing with the extra stuff that comes with it.
Good action, actually.
Well, yeah, the aggregate, but there's hidden costs.
So what kind of stuff do you do in your spare time now? Like, what are your,
I'll play online, just do it
I
because
mean,
that,
outside of poker?
golf, but
Yeah.
it's tough when you go play tournaments because it's like, all right, 2 weeks, I don't pick up the clubs, then I gotta get the rust out. Which then takes whatever, and then you gotta put the clubs back down if you don't bring them somewhere. And then it's like another 2 weeks just to get your bearings again. It's just a bad cycle.
Pain, yeah.
I only get to play about once a month.
Only leads to frustration.
Yeah, that's every
Like by the 18th hole, it feels like, hey, I'm knocking the rust off, and I don't play again for a month.
4-hour range session can only do so much. You got to take time to say, okay, what did I do? All right, is this right? Rather than just pounding balls for 4 hours. No, there's a sound. That sounds wrong. That's gonna be a sound. That's gonna be a sound bite.
7 calls. 8 checks.
We got noisy trays around here.
Yeah. It's outside.
That one's got a bad wheel.
7 checks. 8 checks.
That one needs a great job.
Yeah,
Battle of the blinds here.
lube it up.
Nobody hit with anything here. Open ender now for Jonathan. He's going to fire out. Should get it done. Bruce with the Robbie. And a nice signed hat from the lodge. Wasn't wearing it earlier, and I mentioned it to him. I said, where's your lucky hat?
The weirdest thing.
I think he went out to his car to get it.
For about a month. And I was like, wait a second, how do I do this again? Like, you just lose track of some fundamental stuff, and then
Too busy
slowly comes
partying.
back. Yeah.
How long before you started to miss it?
He's not Miss Rocky.
Fair.
2 weeks
He's
in,
partying in the middle of his.
and then there was nothing to
True.
play after.
Yeah. Party never stops with
Yeah.
No way to get your fix.
Yeah.
that, man.
It was just trying to, it was like basic things I was forgetting, and you just don't think about it for a month.
6 balls.
You took an intentional break?
It was more because 2 weeks of interviews and there was nothing to play before that.
I see. A lot of empty space.
Yeah. Like right after the summer, it was not much. There's a few regional stuff, but I wasn't thinking about it.
Over here?
No, not even here. Like other like, Horseshoe Hammond or something like that.
Right.
I've been to Horseshoe Hammond.
It's not worth the trip.
I don't need to voluntarily go there anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's always stuff going on.
Stay at like a Super 8 and you can hear what's going on. The walls above you, and it's like
After the main?
We are 27 minutes from the players taking a break, and me
Stay in the casino longer.
and you getting in a time machine.
Place you can go to.
We're going to
If I did go to Hammond, I'd just stay in downtown.
travel together 15 minutes in time. Have you ever been in a time machine?
Safest too, yeah, you're right.
Well, if you never have, you're going to get your chance in 27 minutes.
Like I don't play the high rollers.
We're going to travel through time.
Seeing I'm beating.
Yeah, dude, that was one of the things.
I was thinking about that.
one of the
If I
reasons
could go
why I
back
always
in
followed
time,
you is because you always seemed like one of the regular run-of-the-mill dudes.
I would go
was
back
happy to see you won.
to
So easy to get sucked into it.
2010,
Yeah.
I had to do it because of TGT. I needed.
and I would buy
spend a lot of money trying to get
Bitcoin
cash, but
for
after
3
that,
cents a coin.
I just felt like you were always one of the regular dudes.
I wouldn't mind
see
doing
you
that.
win that shit.
Try not to lose the. all
Where
the
would you
thing-
go back
all
in
the time
time?
at once.
I think we got a set
People
here
did,
for. No, we
Delirious.
don't. I thought there was a 10 out
went
there.
something
There is
like
not.
I'm the best.
Yeah.
There's a queen out there for
It
Michael.
was not luck, or it was not one moment defined, or like,
Because I was good.
yeah, I crushed the shit out of it.
Yeah. I'm glad to hear you. You didn't go buck wild.
Yeah. I mean, I do buckwall and some other things, but not like
Yeah.
Small budget, back
Yeah.
wild.
Modesty.
like I have a Canadian budget.
Nah, dude, high rollers are wild, man.
Seriously.
These dudes,
Like
everybody in
I
there
go
is
and pour myself
machines.
at the win.
Even if I had that money, I don't even know.
I'm saying everybody in there is machines.
2 checks. 2 checks.
I don't
7
study
checks.
that much.
Nothing. Oop. Clean good.
Ace, queen. Okay.
Michael's queens
Planning to get
are
cute
going to
with
be
the
good for a 34,000 chip pot.
I'm not beating them, and if I am, for like 10%, it's the people that are. The problem with that
saying,
scene
it's
is
like-
everybody thinks they're beating it, and we don't really know who it is.
Right.
Mostly everybody, over 75%, I go 90% of that room, thinks they're winning.
They all,
And
they
90% aren't winning.
They all think they're crushing it.
Yeah.
That's why the bad.
Another shot of the Lodge cam. Some cash tables, a lot of tournament action going on right
I'll
now.
gamble every so often, but like I'm not either.
It's a very pleasant experience. Lodge Card Club in Austin, Texas. We've got a second club located in San Antonio, about 85 miles to the south, off of Wurzbach in San Antonio. So if you're in the San Antonio area, hopefully you can stop by Lodge Card Club number 2.
Some of them do, yeah.
Had a lot of players from San Antonio up here this week. Met a few.
10K limit hold.
D and Alex.
I mean, I played that in the
A
past.
few others.
That's a tournament.
Not easy.
I played the 10K
All
yesterday
in.
for fun.
Gary from Rochester,
Now,
once
like,
again,
price if you play
all
the
in and
like,
able to
pick
take
opening
down the
5K this
blinds.
summer probably is a good 5K. Hitting middle, yeah.
You have a lot of bankroll when you play 10K with it. Not an easy one.
I'm D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe.
Nice to meet you, Joe.
But I don't want to.
Met you before.
I'm not looking to lose $1.5 million.
Maybe not.
back
I'm
like
here
that.
a lot.
If
I lived
run
in
the-
Vegas
and I
for
know
like 10 years. I used to
at
play
least
the
one
series
person
a lot.
in my circle
Yeah,
that's
I go to Vegas for
running
kids and
bottom
family now.
50 and has lost that much.
Yeah, man. Tough.
And he's not a player that's losing 80% RO. But it's just 1 or 2 spots, you just run bad. And it's hard to replicate the spots.
Yep, I see you.
I mean, I guess the case is like in the main, like you get kings, you get aces to king, and the guy hits a king with 18 left in the main or something. You're never getting that spot again in your life. And that's the problem with tournaments. We get equity all in all, like you're not getting that spot. Well, some do, but like, it's less than 5 people.
The odds are way
Yeah.
against that.
Canada knew has have had the spot. I've had the spot.
I would have had the low end of it.
I've been final 3 tables in the main twice.
It's a small blind special, it's not the same.
I made day 6 3 times. But like, aside from that, like who else? Your Dan Harrington had multiple shots. You just go down the line. Like you run 50 main events. Let's say you run 50 of them.
I'm Josh.
You're not likely to finish in the top 100.
Joe?
Or it's a coin. Or it's about a coin flip to go top 100, running 50 of them.
Mike. 7 raises, 33. 1 or 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Close to 600 in chat. We appreciate each and every one of you. We'll be back tomorrow afternoon for day 2 of this tournament. This is the main event of the Lodge Championship Series. It is our flagship event of the year. Series of the year. Jonathan with Cowboys for the 3rd time in 69 hands. He didn't have much last time against Donald with his Cowboys. Remember, Donald on hand number 50,
It's just sick numbers when you like
56.
extrapolate it out.
Actually, hand number
like people that try to
26
live in tournaments
had
unless you
pocket
get
nines
volumes.
against Jonathan's Cowboys.
You're into this thing called death before you get a sample. Like, how many of us are going to run 2,000 live MTTs? None of us. And that not even be a sample on big fields. Online, you could run 10, 15,000 of them in a year. The whole Sean Deeb running like 11 rebuy to 3 rebuy just every day.
Yeah,
Always
just
20 tables.
Dumping.
Yeah,
Dumping.
and he gets to a sample. Cash, you get to a sample. Hours, well, a lot closer to a sample.
And 5.
It's funny, your YouTube algorithm, what it feeds you.
Yeah, I see a lot.
I think I told this last night. I was watching my YouTube feed,
Yeah.
and an old video
That case is We know.
from
Try to blow it.
Joe Ingram.
There's
Poppy, an old
go down
video of
the
his
banner list
going
from
over the news of
03 to now.
Mike Postle. And
At
in the
least
video,
2 that I know of.
it said, if
in
you're
the
watching
row,
7
yeah.
years into the future in the
Lost
year
the money
2026,
inside of a year.
how are you doing?
And one of them,
True
arguably,
story.
may have lost it inside of a week.
And I was watching in 2026.
Slippery
From
slope.
things I've been told from multiple people. And I tend to believe it. That's, yeah. Blowing generational wealth. Okay.
Yeah.
Big Slick. Jonathan's getting some hands. Gonna make it 10,500. Ricardo with the ladies. Watch out here, folks. Hand number 71. Ricardo has, I believe Ricardo has Jonathan covered here. All in, and will Jonathan make the call?
Ladies.
He does make the call, so this is for Jonathan's tournament life, if the graphics are correct. Believe that Ricardo has him covered. And the WSOP 2024 main event champion in trouble here. There's the ace! Ricardo looking for a heart or a queen does not come. And Jonathan
I think you have me covered by a couple of
gets
thousand.
the full double up. And Ricardo is on
You got me
fumes.
covered by a little bit.
Like 1,000 or something.
Less than a big.
That's how champions do it, folks. They hit that ace on the flop.
Chip in the chair.
Wow. Jonathan has been involved in
I remember when my friend was like, you should like
Some
do
pretty
stuff
cool
like listen to
hands.
taxes. I go, the only way you listen to taxes is lose all the money. We're not doing that. Pay it all, suck it up, and then you're fine. Now it's all post-tax money.
And Ricardo is
That's
down
whatever,
to
Seriously, even invest
away.
like $1 million.
half a big blind, less than half a big blind.
I mean, I probably overdid it. Like,
And he's all in
I
for his
probably
tournament
overdid it. I think
life,
a lot of
6
liquidity,
high.
Just because I wanted to compound the growth. But like, at some point, like I'm gonna have to like sell some of the stuff I have just to pay the capital gains tax every year.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Like, okay. You know.
Hard
Yeah, hard life.
Good problems to have.
Yeah.
That is true.
Actually, that's what my mom told me. She's like, if you didn't pay that much in taxes, that you mean if you paid no taxes, that means you didn't make $1. So you're right.
Michael with the jacks. Pretty good flop for Donald. Got shot to a straight flush. Open ender and a flush draw. So Donald just 45%
Wowza.
Great flush.
to 55%, and Ricardo is going to be
Great flush draws.
Yeah. Not coming.
exiting unless got a three-way all in here. Michael needs to fade a heart. 6, jack. Michael does. And Donald and Ricardo are eliminated. Michael knocks out 2 players in one hand and scoops 52,000 chips. 15 minutes away from the players taking a break, and our halfway point for today will go about a little over 2 hours and 20 more minutes tonight. And then we will call it, put the headset on the wall, and come back tomorrow evening, tomorrow afternoon, late afternoon, and we will play until we have a final table of 9.
Inside defense range this time.
Heads up.
Check it.
CT check.
3.
Before that's 3,000.
Flop is supposed to be black. Suited clubs. Said Queen high again.
Worked last time.
Suited this time.
Big blind.
Small one.
Are you 1-2? No, right?
You're still at 1,015, 15.
On some purple.
You change.
Oh, my bad. C4, 6, folds, C7 folds. C8 folds. C2 calls, C3 checks. Red drop. C2 checks. C3 checks. C2 bets, 2,000. C3 calls. C2 bet 6,000.
So a 4 on the river gives Josh trips. And that beats 2 pair. So Josh closing in back to 100,000 chips. Michael, the chip leader, with 137,000. 12 minutes before these players. We got to 308, folks, with 27 minutes. Can we get to 320 in this flight?
Six boots. Two boots. He raises it 3,500. With 2 fours. With 3 calls. With 4 calls. 3 calls. C3 checks. C4 checks. C8 bets 4,500. C3 folds, C4 folds, C8 ones.
Rumor has it, Skull Mike still in the tournament for you Skull Mike fans out there. Keep hope alive.
C8 folds, C2 folds. C3 raises to 3,500. C4 folds.
Michael on the button with Jack 8 suited. Going to raise to 3,500. And that'll get the job done. Great shot of our studio. Big shout out to our stream sponsors, Club WPT Gold. Go on to clubwptgold.com right now if you haven't already. Use code LODGE and start playing right there on your phone.
Raise 3,700.
Kalshi, also fun. Do some trading, everything from politics to sports. Again, we see Big Slick. We've seen Big Slick a lot today
95.
on this stream. Joseph makes it 9,500, and Big Slick has kind of held up. Never holds up for me.
$95 total, right?
Yes, sir.
There you go.
CD calls, that's all.
Bye.
New player coming to the table.
C4 goes 5,500. CD calls.
Bruce with a pair and a gut shot.
Hello.
And there is a set of sailboats for Bruce. Joseph looking for a 3 to chop.
C4 got 17,000.
On.
All in from Bruce with his armada of sailboats. No way Joseph can call this. He's going to do a little funeral with his
I got to count, please.
stack. He's going to ask for a count, but how can you call here with ace high?
Covered.
This would be for his tournament life. No way you're calling here.
5.
Covered.
You may bet here, but you're not calling.
Do you know where the restroom?
You're not allowed. You're locked in.
Bruce, a little eulogy for his Big Slick, sends it into the muck.
Yeah, we want to see.
Bruce shows, Bruce
Nice.
with the lucky hat, with the signed Slick Rick, Skull Mike, Doug Polk, and now Jonathan Tamayo
Might as
on
well
his
show it because yeah, you can
lucky
just look it
hat
up
that
after.
has been. Since I gave him that hat 2 weeks ago, he's won 2 tournaments here at the Lodge.
Yeah.
I'm wondering what you had when you jammed over me. When I had the big ace.
You see it?
That's the one I'm curious
Pretty
about.
lucky hat.
You know, I play a big hand, man.
Thank you for showing.
Yeah, yeah. You see it anyway.
Oh, C5 now. C2
You have pair?
C3,
Ace king? Yeah.
Funny story about Jim Bonix today. I've heard stories about guys getting disqualified by bringing chips into the bathroom. Jim Bonix, imagine the horror on his face when they said you're going to have to leave the tournament. Jim Bonix says, "But I'm a moderator on the live stream." Doesn't matter, sir. You're disqualified. You're DQ'd. You're out of here. Don't bring chips into the bathroom, folks. They give you a rack. Hold the rack and walk to your seat. Don't pass go. Don't go through the bathroom. Jim Bonix gets disqualified by taking chips into the bathroom.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Lodge cam. A packed house today.
raise it for 4,000. C6, 7, 4. CD calls.
You open every single time I'm in the big.
Seriously.
You 2 check.
2,000.
You fold, that's 2,000.
Wow.
You 2
You
fold.
got any whiff of that? You're good. 10 high.
Hi guys, catch coming back. Good luck to you.
All right, thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, man.
So the players are
I
going to
have a
go on
hand
a.
that has won
Actually,
multiple
they're
World
going to
Series of
go on a
Poker.
break in 4
Doyle
minutes.
Brunson's favorite hand.
We're going to wave goodbye to Bellagio Anthony.
Yeah.
Say hello
If he can play.
to Mile High Kev. There you see the stack sizes. 2 players over 94 bigs, Bruce and Michael. Short
Too
stacks
early.
at the table, Jesse and Gary,
That's been a-
14 and 15 big blinds.
Nice.
Jonathan,
Legend.
the
Ever done that
2024 main event, World Series of Poker main event winner, has 45 bigs.
They held a memorial or some kind of event at maybe Horseshoe.
I like that seating area up at the top of your screen. Very comfortable while you're waiting. Or if you want to do some work on your laptop, great sitting area.
2 call and 3 checks. We bet 2,000. Hold.
Should we solve these blacks? Is this the color up?
Yeah.
So the players will be coloring up. Actually, the staff will color up the black chips and get them off the table. No more black chips are needed from here on out,
Probably gonna be.
as the blinds, next blind level will be 1,000, 2,000, 2,000.
Just in terms of actual chips. Or one of you two. Got about the same.
5 raises, 35. 6 fold, 7 fold.
Players going on break just in time for me. I've got to stop by the
Price.
men's room. I don't want to find any chips left by Gymphonics, but little potty break for Slick Rick. Trips for Bruce. And check mark now. Nobody can win this hand other than Bruce. He's going to have to put some chips in the pot and watch everybody run for the hills.
2K? Thank you.
One for me, please. Thank you, thank you.
5.
Getting a ton of hands in 2 hours, getting over 40 hands an hour.
Which one?
Shout out to our 2 dealers.
Should I call it?
Oh, was it a boat?
Nah,
Queens.
probably wasn't even good. I'm probably good at floating.
You have queens?
7 raises to 35.
Okay, probably good.
I mean, I floated pre-flop.
2 fold, 3 fold.
But you
I
kick
was
a,
bargaining in, but I didn't call it.
yeah. Lucky fold. I said you lucky fold.
No, that's what I'm saying. I felt like it was a good fold.
Ace queen?
Yeah.
I
Closer.
believe it.
Red king jack.
You
Not
behind.
my flop.
Josh in the hijack raises to 4,000.
5 fold.
Joseph on the button will come along with King 6 of hearts. So both players hitting a little piece of this.
You bet 3,500.
Josh way behind. It's going to fire out 3,500.
Or call.
And there's the call from Joseph.
The break time now?
Yeah.
Okay, we need it, man. Oh, I need it.
Players are about to go on break after this hand.
Yeah.
Just love for the stick, just so you know.
Yeah, okay.
Give a 1,000 or 1,500.
1,000. Oh, man. 1,500. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Thanks.
Queen.
Ace may slow some things down. Joseph will win with his pair of kings.
All right, here's 55.
And the players are going to go on break. And at this time, let us go to our flux capacitor. On the count of 3, we are going to move in time 14 minutes. 1, 2, 3. And that, my friends, is how you travel through time. We just went through time 15 minutes together. How'd that feel? That feel like you traveled through time? We're back. Players are back from the break. Cards are back in the air. Blinds are 1,000, 2,000, 2,000.
Anybody want gum?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Appreciate it. You're good.
And we're back for another 2 hours of coverage. You are watching the main event of the Lodge Championship Series. This is a $1,700 buy-in. Flight 1C. We do have another flight tonight. We are, I believe we're just a few away from hitting the guarantee. There's no doubt we're going to hit the guarantee. It was $1 million guarantee. And we're going to hit it.
Raise.
2 raises for 5,000. 3 and 4 fold. 5 is all in. 6 and 7 fold. 8 fold.
Oh, I stepped in it, but I got a call.
2 call.
I'm doing it for the kids. 6, 7.
My favorite hand right there. Please don't roll with my favorite hand against me.
No.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
Looking for a 7 or a 6. There's the 7 from heaven. For Mosquito Josh.
GG.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Thank you.
And Big Slick
5 on.
goes down in flames.
Do I give this to her?
Yeah, she'll be right out there.
Jesse, 1 hand in from break.
Yeah.
Three fold.
5,000.
4 raises.
Every time.
So I folded.
6 is all in. 7 fold. 8 fold.
What would call the 5?
It's like 17, 18.
18, I believe.
131 players remain. They will play down. We will not be here, but they will play
I'm better
down
than him, so I'm
probably
gonna...
close to midnight or after midnight
Oh, man. I had Queen 9
until
sticks.
they get down to,
No.
And right there too.
I believe, 12%. So what is that?
A lot of spades.
That's the emergency
Oh,
call.
my 9 would hit.
36, 37 players?
I did not have a good feeling.
Hey, more for you. More.
Gary,
And ball too.
4.
Gary is eliminated. So 2 players in successive hands have been eliminated. Ace King and now Ace Queen headed through the door.
5-handed.
Gary from Rochester, New York.
Bring him in.
Table break coming in 1 player.
2-2, please.
Not
Okay,
it.
we'll probably just get the table break anyway before
This table, right?
No. Table breaks and went
This
before the
table
seats
will
built
not break,
because
but-
Reg is closed, so we're just
Yeah.
gonna get the full.
Tables will be breaking quickly this level, I predict.
Yeah, because you get all the maxes on 20 big ones,
Yep.
and then
Race.
it'll slow down
To raise 5,000.
in about 2 hours.
Three raises to 12,000. You call. Heads up.
Heads up. Ace Jack suited versus Ace 8 suited, and there's the 8, but 2 clubs.
75.
So Josh still in the lead, equity-wise.
It will be coming.
A little combo draw for Josh.
Two raises to 20,000.
There's the raise. So the pot is building here. 66,000. Josh with less than a pot size bet, and he's going to jam it. 56,000. Michael with 2 pair, ace kicker. Makes the call.
I need help.
One of the
9 or
biggest
a club.
pots of our stream so far. 178,000.
9,
Josh looking for a club.
or a jack,
9
or an ace.
or an ace.
Oh, not one of those.
Not a diamond.
Nice call.
So Josh, Mosquito Josh,
Good game.
is eliminated.
A big call, man.
Yeah, it was a little hesitant, but I was like, I didn't think he had the 10.
Yeah. Jack.
I think he was
queen.
trying to keep the
Am I dealing or am I waiting?
keep the story going.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you know, you check raise there. It's either you got to commit, right?
But when the diamond came out,
Play like call station.
it was committed for sure.
You could at least waited until he left. He was still there. Like,
You still behind.
Hey, there's Slick Rick. What is Slick Rick
You
doing?
look
back, he was
Just
like-
wandering.
What did I say?
No, you were explaining to Hannah, he was just like,
Oh. I mean,
I don't think we say anything.
yeah.
Too offensive.
nah, I was going to say, I was just talking to him, like it was exactly what happened.
Getting word that we're going to have a couple minutes here after this hand where we're going to have to gather more players to this table. Most of the tournament is played about 75 to 100 feet away from this stream table, so it's going to take a little while for them to get there. While we do that, let's hear from one of our stream sponsors again, Kalshi.
Let's talk about our new stream sponsor. Kalshi is the largest prediction market in the United States. It's available in all 50 states and 140 countries. You can trade on the outcome of world events, including sports, politics, music, crypto, and so much more. It's so easy. I even did it. The first try, I won my trade. Instead of playing against the house, you are trading yes-no against your peers. Why don't you download the Kalshi app today, and on your first $100 deposit, Kalshi will give you $10. It's that easy. Try it.
Kalshi, make your first $10 trade, $10 or more,
Three, right?
and Kalshi will give you $10.
At least
There you see the Lodge cam. Like I said, about 2 minutes, and
Yeah,
the
it-
players
no,
are
it
going
won't
to
be
come
the fourth
back
because the table
to
break already happened.
the stream table. While we do that, let's hear
I'd be shocked if it was 4.
a
They didn't
message
break it. That means they were late.
from another partner of
Yeah.
the live stream. Big thanks to Dragon Gum for supporting the stream. Long-lasting freshness, bold flavor,
So the-
and an
probably
exclusive
one of them.
deal for Lodge players. Click on the link below. Slay bad breath with benefits.
gets filled
Stay
in,
sharp,
gets
stay fresh. energy boost and focus, powerful breath, and powerful benefits. Thank you, Dragon Gum. And there's Greg Potter. Greg Potter looks like he's spending some time in the weight room. He's got 2 tickets to the gun show. Good job, Potter. San, of course, getting massaged. That man gets massaged more than anybody I know. We are sending his name into the Guinness Book of World Record for most hours getting massaged while playing poker. Schedule will go for about another hour and 45 minutes tonight. Then we'll be back tomorrow for day 2. Day 2 will start in the afternoon. There's Skull Mike in the hoodie right there. We'll go back tomorrow for day 2.
Some stuff gets drawn out.
Starting in the afternoon, and we will go all the way until there are 9 players remaining for the final table.
Sometime. Go to the World Series.
Then on Monday, we'll be back
20 seconds
in the afternoon for the final table, final 9, and we'll take it all the way until we
20 seconds
crown a champion.
If the other guy's not drawing dead.
Hey, that guy was in the studio. He just entered another tournament. He busted from the studio and entered another tournament.
But yeah, you do a lot.
Right there in seat 2, right there on table 38.
They're so slow, you know. They take a lot of time, huh?
Yeah, they do it because production. Yep. You gotta scan. They gotta put it up.
So we'll get a few more players here. We only have 4 players at the moment,
That's why I say, man,
but
some guys
players are en route.
relay, Hollywood
There you
players,
see the outer
In one of my all-ins
room right outside the studio. So that is not the main room. That's the outer room where we have another tournament. Looks like
3 times.
we're going to have,
and then the third time.
looks like San may be coming in the studio. I see San
So they missed something, whatever.
with his
Turn the heads up.
white hoodie.
Yeah. I had like
San has got a lot of experience playing on the live stream.
186, something, something smallish, but you know it multiplies.
That's
Right.
the professional coming. Shit. Good, how are y'all?
Hey,
Good.
That's the other guys. Oh man, Sang. He Vietnamese.
Saturday night at the lodge.
yeah, because you gotta walk it all up too.
Beers are flowing. I saw people eating steak out there. There's a few Slick Rick specials.
That's 3 minutes.
Remember, folks, that it is daylight savings time this weekend.
World Series TV table
At 2 a.m. in the morning, just about 8 hours from now.
You hear like the higher old guys.
2 a.m. will become 3 a.m. Spring forward. In other words, we lose an hour of sleep
Big stack, I guess,
in the springtime.
Well, they just think
2 o'clock in the morning becomes 3 o'clock in the morning.
make more chips.
Spring forward,
Everybody else
fall back. So in the fall time,
they don't want slow.
we
3
lose.
tables left, you don't have a choice.
We gain an hour of sleep.
4 tables, 1, you know. Like when you get to day 5, day 6, day 7, you're just not going to.
Just a few more minutes or less, and we'll get cards back in the air in the studio.
Marathon, that must have been.
Under the lights.
Yeah, it's a significant part is World Series. I'm not.
There's the back of Skull Mike's hoodie.
Literally.
Speaking of Skull Mike, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream on the main channel, get in touch with Skull in a couple ways.
Longest tournament.
You can reach out to him via email, skullmike@lodgecc.com, or find him on Instagram or Twitter at SkullMikePoker. Let him know when you're going to be in the Austin, Texas area. And start the conversation with him. One thing you got to remember and never forget, if you play on our live stream, we could make you a star. There's CryptoMax. CryptoMax looks like he has about 250,000 chips.
YouTube.
Those orange chips are 5,000 each, so he's got about 220 orange. And we've got a table again, folks. Thank you for waiting. We'll get cards in the air here. San
You just have to run good for 2 weeks in your life. That's all.
comes into the
Run
studio.
better than everybody else.
I mean, you've been playing well for a while, though.
Yeah, where's Son's chips?
Coming.
Okay, great.
Oh, they're counting it out there.
My MPC won't be the big one. 7 raises to 4,000. 8, 1, 3, and 4 fold. 5 fold.
Oh, we got piles.
Here comes Brittany with San's chips. San's got a bunch of chips.
Where you get that?
282,500. And San comes in as the chip leader.
Oh, yeah.
Piles.
Yeah.
Big shout out to our stream moderators, VW Bug and the one and only Yoda of Chatsville.
I thought he like just bought in.
They are the best moderators in the business.
40K.
8 fold, 1 fold, 3 fold.
5.
4 raises to 5,000. 5 call.
I thought you said pot. I was having flashbacks to last night.
3 players. One more player. Yeah. 5 and 6 check. 4 bets 4,500. 5 fold.
Okay, I got it.
6 call. Four bets 9,000. 9 and a call.
Ace on the river. And the jack. Actually, an ace will give a wheel to Joseph. There is an ace on the river. I did see it on the board. So the graphics have not caught up yet. There it is. Ace on the river gives the wheel to Joseph. San does not fire. Yoda, thank you for telling me to hit the button. Every now and then, I'll forget. Thank you. Appreciate all the folks in Chatsville directing the show. That is my fault. When the split screen stays on for a prolonged amount of time, it is the commentator's fault. I will take full responsibility. You can register your complaint to Slick Rick at lodgecc.com. I will take a look at your complaint and probably toss it in the garbage.
Keeping the ante Bruce.
Yep.
Correct.
Because that's what I do with complaints about Slick Rick. If you complain about Skull Mike, I will forward it on to HR. Because that's the right thing to do. But if it's a complaint about Slick Rick,
Feels good in here. It's
I'm sorry.
freezing out there.
It is cold, yeah.
One full.
But yesterday it was warm.
Yeah, it was.
2 raises to 4,500.
Too many
3
complaints.
and 4 fold. 5 fold.
Maybe, yeah.
Probably.
Drop that.
2.
I was thinking maybe because of the rain, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Call.
Well, it being cold outside too, you know.
8 fold. We're heads up. Two bets 5,500. Call.
San flops an ace, makes the call. James looking for a tank.
That's 9,000. Six raises, 27,000.
San putting some pressure on. These are two of the bigger stacks at the table. Both over 220,000 chips. And San continues to add to his stack.
Small player, big player. Oh yeah, small player.
If you're just joining us, seat 7 is Jonathan Tamayo from Humble, Texas. It's not humble, it's Humble. The H is silent. It's near Houston. He won the 2024 World Series of Poker main event for $10 million.
Bless you.
Right there in the black shirt.
One call. Got 3 players. One check. 2 check. 6 check.
The ace high for James
One bet 6,000.
is good, but Cam is going to fire out 6,000 with 7 high.
2 fold, 6.
And that's how you do it, folks. Cam wearing a very nice purple Lodge hoodie. Would you call that purple, lilac? I need to hear from you, chat. Seat 1, what is the color of that? Pastel?
Hour and a half.
Purple, lilac,
I don't know.
plum?
Time is
It could be plum? What is the color of Seat 1's Lodge hoodie?
Probably something like that.
I need to hear from you.
3 and 4 fold. 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold. $4,500. 8 raised to 4,500.
Bruce fires out 4,500. And Cam now, who just won with 7 high, now has the Gretzky hand.
1 raises to 20,000. Two fold. call.
Heads up, and there's the lady for Bruce. Bruce is very hot right now at the lodge as far as winning tournaments.
It is all in.
And he's going to go all in here, sees some weakness from Cam, and says, let's shut it down right here. And he does. VW wants to call it Winkleberry. I've never heard that. Is that truly? That sounds like a flavor that Willy Wonka would come up with. Snozberry and Winkleberry from Willy Wonka.
Free call. We're heads up.
Ooh, eggplant. That's a good color. Periwinkle, magenta. Who's old enough to remember
7 bets 3,500.
Crayola Crayon box? Did you have the deluxe set of like 188 different colors? Or were you one of the poor kids and you only got the 12 count? I need to know. In school, Crayola Crayon box, did you have the 12 count, budget friendly, with just the major colors, or did you have all the colors of the rainbow, the 168 count mega box that all the kids would be jealous of, with the little sharpener in the back that you could sharpen your crayons? I need to know this, folks. You don't see crayons anymore. I think that's Cryptomax. It is. Cryptomax now looks like he has over 300,000 in chips. He's starting to chip up.
One raises to 5,000.
Cowboys for Cam raises to 5,000. James with the New York Yankee hat on. Go Red Sox. Comes along. And trips for Joseph. That man just flopped trips. Loving life, and the Kings are in danger.
Back here? Back here? Okay.
Watch out, Kings. Cam looking for a cowboy. Ace may let Cam have an exit ramp here. All in. Had the ace not come, Cam probably would have lost all his chips.
Oh, would you really block me here? It's hard to. All right.
versus roommate, man. They take each other out.
We're serious about poker.
No, for sure.
We show each other no mercy. This fool's taking me for more money than anyone else.
What else are friends for?
Exactly.
All in. Cam,
Look.
a little tilted as his kings lost that last hand. Says, let me fire out here with my 6-5 suited. Yeah, I do remember. Was it called Flesh? I do remember that color. And I do remember gold and silver. I'm going to have to go on eBay and see if they... I love that sharpener in the back, you know. Get a nice sharp crayon. Michael with the bullets. If anybody could crack aces, it's that man, San, in the beautiful white Lodge hoodie. Both players with over 200,000 chips. Watch out here. Another diamond. San now with some more outs. There's the 7. The 7 from heaven. San cracks aces. I told you. If anybody could do it, it's San. The boat. San makes the call. Ace is cracked. Under the lights. How many times have we seen San
River Dog
do miracle things here in the studio?
I don't like it.
The good old side, huh?
I don't like the queen. You know, queen is a good thing, yeah. I don't like the queen at all.
You didn't like the queen? Should have folded on the turn.
No. Diamond draw. I'm about to read the flop. Almost ready.
You see the boat out there?
Yeah,
Or like there?
Mm-hmm. You've been running hot today.
5 races, 2,500. Take fold. Seven call. Or head. Check. 3,000.
I remember a 5th grade project. We had to bring a box of wax bars to school. We melted the wax and we shaved crayons, and into the melted wax we put the shaved crayons, put a wick in it, and made our own candles. It's a hell of a day at Hill Elementary in Austin, Texas in 1976. It's a great day. making wax candles 50 years ago. I still remember getting the box of wax at Safeway for about 98 cents.
Registration's over. Huh?
31.
31?
10% down.
Oh, there we go.
I think it's, they get paid,
It's 12, yeah.
they get paid.
But yesterday there was like 306, and I think only 29 made it.
Okay, so they've been.
230 yesterday. Not 12.
They're 230 yesterday. It's paid 29, so that's that's 1 in 8.
No, you're right.
I'm not sure.
The website says 12%. Website says 12, yeah. But then the website.
40?
38.
Mm-hmm.
All in. Cam with big slick. Bruce with the tanks. Makes the call. Hand number 101. And this is for Cam's tournament life.
Fair fight.
Oh, shoot it, Sam.
75,000 chips. There's the ace. Bruce looking for a cowboy now
That'd be good.
for Broadway. Hart won't help him.
Nice one.
So Cam's big slick survives.
Got 34.
And gonna get the double up
Not much.
through Bruce.
34.
Yeah, 40.
40. Oh, even better.
So it's better than half.
12 and a half.
Yeah, 12.5%.
You don't see a lot. You don't see a lot of 10%ers these days.
So is it just money? Day 2 is money?
Yeah, you have to bag.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just
If
nice.
they bag 39, then it's just 39.
3, 4, 5. 6 raises to 5,000. 7 fold. 8 fold. 1 call.
Noah, you went to Hill. You were a Hill School Armadillo? I was vice president of the student council in 1976. How about that? The president was a 2nd grader. I was a 5th grader. James hits a jack on the turn. Diamond possibilities for Cam.
Heads up.
So Cam on a little bit of a roller coaster here, playing a lot of hands in seat 1.
That's 12-5.
We will move on to hand number 103. Appreciate everybody joining us today. Once again, for the next 2 days, you will see this tournament. This tournament is the main event of the Lodge Championship Series. Lodge Championship Series now in its 5th year, 5th annual Lodge Championship Series. Last year, Archie Seaton won this tournament. So tomorrow, we'll be back in the afternoon, and we'll go all the way down to 9 players. Once we get 9, we will stop, and then we will come back on Monday afternoon. Believe around 2 p.m. Central for the final table, start to finish. Chip values, purple chips are 500, Yellow chips are 1,000. Orange chips are 5,000.
5 and 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold. He raises to 5,500. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Feel bad for the people in the satellite right now who have to bag and or get the seat and then go play all night.
I don't know how it makes sense to have a satellite.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able
like
to
a
do it.
late night flight? Yeah, there's a turbo.
Yeah, 7:15.
Oh, right.
Yeah, there's another flight.
But that's what I'm saying. You
Well-
play like the morning, right?
Well-
to get the seat and then go and
No flight
five.
in the morning, right? No flight in the morning.
No, 1:15 it started that Saturday.
Tomorrow, start 1:15.
No. The Saturday today started at 1:15.
It's a long satellite.
Satellite 3,
satellite
O.
What is that, a full like 40-minute level satellite or something?
25, 25, 15, 25.
No, I think it's
15.
I think it's
They
15
play
or
15
20.
hours?
Yeah, 15 or 20.
It's 6:30, 7 o'clock. What is it right now?
Total? I don't know.
It's
Still-
6:45 right now.
What was it?
6:45.
Okay.
So they've been playing
Okay,
5.5 hours.
That's a long satellite for playing
Seriously.
15s.
So there it is. 40 players will
240
bag
people,
from
right?
this flight of 316.
They
Long.
can play the next one too, right?
We'll
That's what I'm
probably
saying, you
come
can
back
only
to
play the
day 2
715
tomorrow
the
with,
715 turbo.
I'd say 100 players,
Raises to 6,000. 1 fold.
give or take a few.
Trying to get more people in there, I guess.
Yeah.
3 fold. 4 fold.
Got to make the guarantees or they're going to lower them next time.
Yeah, they're selling the shit out of those seats, the racehorses.
It's true.
Everyone's like, I want to overlay. No, you don't, because that will guarantee it never runs ever again.
We're going to wave goodbye to Mile High Kev and say hello again to Bellagio Anthony, and let's look at the stack sizes.
I can't.
San with 121 bigs, 300,000 chips.
I want one online.
James, Michael, Joseph, Bruce, Christopher, Jonathan, and Cam.
That's pretty good.
You see all of their positions. Nobody in any type of panic mode. Cam at the short stack has 25 bigs.
Yeah.
That's a ton of playability.
A couple hours. Yeah, because I answered late. I had like 20 bigs when I said.
Yeah. It'll be one decision.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you give them a lot of action. Yeah.
I see 8 folds.
You Vietnamese?
Cambodia.
Good. Okay.
See 1 folds.
Yeah, I see you battle with high. I see you battle with high.
Oh, you know how I like?
Yeah, you know.
Oh, okay.
2 raises to 5,500. See 3 and 4 folds. See 5
You see
folds.
each other.
See 6 folds. See 7 folds. Take up.
Man, who? Like your same face every time you're coming.
See 6 checks. See 2 checks.
Little combo draw here for James. San turns the open ender.
See 2 calls.
James hits the ace on the river. San will be ready to exit here. It is his option. Don't think he'll go for it here. But you never know with San. Certainly no way he can win with 10 high in his mind. So will he take a stab? He does not. Ready to give it up. James with some showdown value now with his ace. But he's going to fire out at it.
2 bet 17.
Kind of dangerous play here because what are you going to do if San comes over the top with just a pair of aces?
You got me 3 times, 4 times today, eh? Maybe bet 1 time, okay?
No, you got me 3 times. I got you twice.
I don't like the river.
San lays it down, but dangerous little bet from James
I don't like the river.
with just one pair.
No river, I bet big, maybe 2 to 5.
Whenever you make a bet like that,
You got the river?
you got to be worried about one thing. What are you going to do if if your opponent comes back over the top of you?
Turn draw?
River was good for me.
Yeah, that's right. Turn draw. Shit.
Gutter, flush draw, pair on the river.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, C1 folds. C2 folds, C3 folds, C4 folds. C5 raises with 55. C6 raises to 17,000. C7 folds.
9.
Hmm?
9.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't like the river. I think maybe you draw that one because I'll give it that one.
C8 calls.
You wanted to bluff though. I know you did. You want to bet. You still want to bet.
I want it, but without A, I bet it.
Yeah, I know.
I check I still win without A. But
Yeah.
But the A, I think maybe your ace, king, A, queen.
C5 folds, heads up.
Got it, top on it.
C8 checks.
C6 bets
15,000.
Nice.
C8 phases. 45.
Bruce with the jacks. San plays a lot of hands. Just with ace high. 103,000 as Bruce raises here to 45,000 and San gets out of the way.
Choice where I'm staying right there.
I believe Bruce showed. A couple times Bruce has showed his cards.
Yeah.
It's one thing that Skull Mike always says is no need to show. No need to show your cards and give any information to people on how you play certain hands. Unless you get called and the dealer asks you to show, just take the win.
And once you know the queen or kings, and then we trouble.
Yeah, big card. Yeah, that's big card.
Unless you want to show to advertise, you know, show a bluff, let people know that they can't run over you. I personally don't mind doing stuff like that, but just to show your winning hands and give people confidence that they made the right fold. You don't want to give anybody confidence.
C8 folds, C1 folds. C2 calls, heads up.
Seen Cowboys a bunch today.
check.
James actually would love
C2's at 16,000.
to see another 10 here. Or an ace.
C2 calls. C2 check. C3 check.
And he does see another 10. So Cowboys cracked here. We've seen aces cracked. Now we've seen kings cracked. We've seen queens cracked.
C2 bets. 28.5.
God damn, y'all be getting her like that. Fucking queen.
5 more.
Turner, Rivers. 5 more
5,000.
king.
5,000.
Yeah, ace is crap. King is crap.
Small big. C2 and 4 folds. C5 folds. C6 raises to 5,000. C7 folds. C8 folds. C1 folds. C2 calls. Heads up. C2 checks. C6 checks.
Pair of ducks on the turn for James. Is Big Slick going to go down now?
25.
Not if San can help it. San going to raise here. And his pair of ducks don't look so attractive right now.
All right, whatever.
C2 folds.
And San
Turn,
Bad turn.
yeah.
gets it through.
Oh, bad turn. A good turn for me. 4-5.
Big shout out to our moderators, VW Bug and the one and only Yoda of Chatsville. We're not going to give a shout out to Jim Bonix tonight because Jim Bonix, we're going to put him in the penalty box tonight. As look at that beard. That beard, a family of 4 lives in that beard on Joel. Great beard. But Jim Bonix, you are in the penalty box tonight for bringing your tournament
Rivers could be
chips
bad.
C7 folds.
into the bathroom. Got disqualified.
C8 folds.
Oh, my God.
6,000.
Jim Bonix, Jim Bonix, Jim Bonix. Don't bring tournament chips into the bathroom.
C2
Don't
calls.
do it. You will be disqualified.
C3 calls. 3 players.
For that matter, don't bring any chips into the bathroom.
After the
Yeah, after this.
Make
I'll
that
just
a
go for the
rule.
weekend.
Where you come from?
Houston.
Oh,
C2
where you
checks.
play?
Not far away.
Champion?
Champions and TCH. I don't play cash anymore.
Oh, you not play cash? Play only tournament?
Yeah,
C1 bets 8,000.
because if you want to play any big cash, they don't want to do it in those rooms. They want to do it in their own place. I'm not dealing with that.
C2 folds. C3 folds.
But they have only PLO, right? They have the big one and the champion.
No, they'll play Hold'em. They'll play Hold. Yeah, and there's some 5-10, 25 that goes once a week. Then get the line of 5-10.
You said you're coming from Houston?
Yeah.
How's the PLO out there? I heard it's really good.
I don't play. I hear it's good, but
Okay, you don't play.
yeah.
They have good.
I stuck to 2
There's
cards.
Cryptomax again.
Well, that way.
They run in the room.
Looks like he's watching the live stream. And there's Skull Mike right
It's 4
over
cards,
his
Not
right
5?
shoulder.
4, yeah.
There's Dennis at the table with him.
Hold up right there is
So Cryptomax and Skull still in this thing with 103 remaining.
Two folds, 3 folds. 4 calls, heads up.
Check.
C4 checks, C6 checks.
Son again with Big Slick. Guy always has amazing starters.
C4 bets 2,500.
Joseph flops a pair. San's quickly going to make the call, looking for an ace or a king. Doesn't come. So 2 pair for Joseph.
C4 checks,
No pair.
7.
6 checks. I'm good.
I've been very card dead, so I gave it a try.
Worked out.
You know, got 7-3 last game too.
There's Trey. Trey looks cold there.
Trips is card.
Got a down parka on.
I swear, I didn't know y'all were buddies. I would have bet that he was bluffing.
Look at all the dealers getting their assignment on which table they need to go to.
Wow.
New dealers.
No.
A 3,500
Gave
in
you a good
Florida
out
will
then.
take precedent over like a 1K in Dallas.
Ace was helpful because I don't think you're continuing to bluff on an ace either.
C2 folds.
On the Choctaw bunch, but that's dying off.
500.
Also, the Oklahoma State
Should-
government's trying to like collect state tax.
Should
on the
Jim
Indian
Bonnick's name, at least for a week,
sending demand letters, which they're wrong.
be changed to
They're gonna
John
demand the price
Bonnick's?
control.
Texas should be open casino, huh?
No, I'm fine with it like this. Because the moment you have open casinos, you're gonna have a bunch of stuff, and there's a bunch of stuff that clubs do now that you can't do once you get regulation. So, the way it is right now, it's just fine. We don't need all that other stuff.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna make the poker a lot worse.
More easy, yeah, poker more easy for us.
Well, we can run whatever we want. There's no gaming commission.
Yeah.
C3 calls.
And when we have a gaming commission, there's a bunch of steps. And then, you know, if you wanted to play...
Diamond for Joseph.
You can't do it in here anymore, you know?
So you're saying there's a chance, looking for a 6
Like in Indiana, if they don't understand the game, they won't approve it.
or a diamond.
So they wouldn't, so for the longest time, they wouldn't run PLO. But you could pay the limit Omaha High.
I think.
C2 bets 12,000.
And they didn't do draw games for a while because you went to go to the regulator. they
Michael
don't do it.
fires out
They're not supposed to. And you try to explain to them,
12,000. He's bluffing with the best of it right now.
conceptualize it, and they say, we're not approving.
But he's just got ace with a 10 kicker.
Joey the clubs.
And Joseph coming along, looking for a diamond or a 6.
And do it tomorrow. You can do it here.
There's the diamond runner. Nothing funner.
A PLO game where
And he'll check here, hoping that Michael will take a stab. And here comes the boom with the nuts.
Whatever you want to make up. Double
Joseph,
PLO.
bring the boom, please.
All in.
All in the boom. Unfortunately, Michael has absolutely nothing. He's going to hem and haw and act like it's a decision, a very difficult decision, when, in fact, it's very easy. Move on to hand number 114, please. Yoda likes the nickname for Jim Bonnick's gym bathroom. That's a good one. He's got it for 1 week. He's got to be. We can't let him off the hook. In one of the most amazing stories I've heard in the last year. The Lodge Free Press, tomorrow morning's headline.
Hope the girls don't hit me.
Jim Bonnick gets caught red-handed.
For what? Oh, no way.
Holding something he shouldn't be in the bathroom.
Colorado. Nice. Yeah.
What about you?
From here.
You mostly play here? You play TCH?
I played TCH mostly. Yeah.
We were there last night for the first time. It was cool.
4,000.
Well, I mainly play PLO, so that's
what I played.
Yeah.
I played a few Hold'em tourneys and then PLO cash is what I mostly play.
Yeah.
Where do you play PLO in Denver?
Nowhere.
Gotta go to Vegas.
There's a really big 5-card game that runs.
High?
Really big, yeah. No, just high. And then we do like a Hold'em Omaha split game, which is fun.
Like round one?
It's a home game. It's like a big 2-5.
Yeah.
It's a fun game. But I go to Vegas a decent amount and play out there. During the series and during the WPT, the PLO, the win is really good.
Yeah, it is. I agree.
Cam with the tanks. This is the main event, $1,700 buy-in. This is flight 1C, so yesterday's flight had 230 entries. Today's flight, 316. On Thursday, I believe they had 79. So they've hit the guarantee or are just minutes away from hitting the guarantee with still a
how much?
The remainder of a turbo flight
bets,
tonight.
huh?
So congratulations to the Lodge and everybody who works here, everybody who was a part in making another Lodge Championship Series happen. We appreciate everybody who attended from all over the world. We've had international folks, and certainly from the many states in the U.S. Got a big contingent of young poker players from Paris in town.
Is there anywhere to play poker in Denver?
Yeah, there's Blackhawk has it's like 45 minutes from downtown.
More like an hour.
Yeah, I guess I'm thinking Arvada, but like within an hour from downtown Denver. They've got multiple casinos. They've got one place that consistently runs like 2-5 Hold'em, sometimes 5-10, but no PLO.
It just doesn't make, or what is
What's
it?
that?
It doesn't make the game? PLO there? Yeah, I mean, they just never get it going. I don't know.
Not
I
a
don't know
huge
why.
thing.
It's kind of weird.
It's like a medium size, but
Yeah, and then
kind of
there's
lower.
another place where they actually they run tournament series through there at Bally's, and they actually get pretty decent. The Bally's tournaments are pretty good, yeah. But not the best place for cash. Yeah.
It's like just enough.
Yeah.
If you're really itching, you can go.
Yeah, right. Get your fix and go home.
Exactly.
Six checks.
So 2 pair for San here.
But they're
Both
full-blown
players with
casinos,
clubs,
so
no clubs
honestly,
possible. So
have more fun playing blackjack
Yeah,
than the other things. than playing
DJing.
poker there, yeah.
Jonathan
Baccarat.
going to be looking for an ace on the river.
You're not from New York, are you?
No.
Jonathan
Just a Yankees fan.
Tamayo, 2024 World Series of Poker main event champion, down to his last 24,000 chips.
Nike sponsored me.
San had a deep run in, I believe, the same WSOP tournament. He had a very deep run. I think he won, I want to say he won 200,000 in the World Series of Poker. That was the year that Cam Mixon, Jaywin, and San all made deep runs, all Lodge regulars. Big shout out to our 3 sponsors, Club WPT Gold, Kalshi, and Dragon Gum.
Three raises of 15,000. And 4 folds. 5 and 6 folds and 7 folds. 8 folds, 3 1 folds. 2 folds and 3 1. The 4 folds. 5 raises, 5,500. 6 and 7 folds. 2 8 folds. 2 1 folds.
This flight will probably go until after midnight tonight. We won't. We've got much less than an hour before we'll sign off air tonight.
Awesome, thank you.
But have no fear. We'll be back tomorrow. 9's in trouble here. Christopher fires out with his Jack 6,000, and Michael, top pair, decent kicker, gonna race here to 14,000.
If anyone wants to do a shot, I'm buying. Say the word, but I'm gonna do a bullet rock splash of diet, please. Bullet bourbon rock splash of diet. Thank you.
Can I just get a water and
All in from Christopher with his Jacks.
Sugar-free Red Bull.
And Michael makes the call. Wow. This one escalated quickly, and Christopher in great shape to win a big one. This is Michael's tournament life. 5-wood chop, deuce on the river, and the Jacks hold. And Michael is eliminated.
I wonder if Doug photoshopped that a little bit. He looks kind of jacked. It's funny, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I know he works out, but he looks
Like he's got some guns.
Did he Photoshop it?
I don't know. It's his club, maybe.
100% that's Photoshop. Come on.
Players next go out break at 51 minutes, so under an hour we've got remaining.
Yeah.
Not like Photoshop, just like brush.
If you could, do us a favor. If you could hit the thumbs up. I know you're having a little bit of fun today on this tournament stream.
I don't really notice his arm, so I would believe it.
Subscribe to our channel. I think we're just a few away from 240,000 subscribers on our race to a 250,000.
So since we got chosen for the tournament stream, does that give us a free seat to the next cash game stream, or how does that work? Probably not.
Can ask. It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Take down the tournament and they got you.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's a given, right?
If you do win the tournament, yeah, you do get a stream saver.
Oh, yeah.
How do you know?
Lodge live streaming a ton more streams than we've ever done before. The goal from up top is marching orders is basically we're going to be streaming nearly every day, and I know for our moderators
15?
it may be too much, and you guys are going to have to pick and choose which ones, because we realize our moderators have lives too, you know. Big Slick versus the ladies on a jack high board. Watch out, Bruce.
Good bet, man.
Anybody making it to day 2 is in the money.
How about your pair?
We won't know how much money until registration closes in tonight's
Wait, no, Jack was out there? Never mind.
Turbo
Nines or
event. But I would guess
kings or kings or
anybody making it to day 2 probably going to make $3,000 min cash. My guess. I don't know that for sure. Don't hold me to it. Be interesting to see what we're going to have up top for the winner of this tournament. We'll know all that info tomorrow when we come back on the air.
Does anybody know what we're coming back to tomorrow?
Sure, no idea. Oh, what time?
Yeah.
Oh, 12:15, I believe. Because it's daylight saving.
Oh, that's right.
One raising to 6,000.
How much of a cave I'm living? I didn't even know it was coming.
We lose an hour. So.
Tonight, right? We lose an hour tonight.
17,000.
Daylight savings time. What do you think, chat? You think we still need it? I mean, originally, wasn't daylight savings time originally meant for the farmers? So they had extra time in the fields? Is that just a myth? Was there other reasons behind daylight savings time? Do we still need it? I always found it interesting. There are places, I think in Arizona and Indiana, where they don't have daylight savings time.
Thank you. Just settle up after. Okay, here, hold on. I got.
And if you lived in that area in Indiana and in Arizona but worked in an area that they did have, you lived in an area that did have daylight savings, but you worked in one that didn't have, that would mess up your whole day. When you have to be at work, when you can go home.
Heater. Yeah.
Talk about time machines. It's a great shot of our studio. Under the lights, 4.5 minutes until for this level. Next blinds will be 1,500, 3,000, 3,000. There's Johnny Grooms there, leaning on with his back towards us. He's the general manager of the lodge. Done a great job. VW Bug weighs in, says daylight savings time is no longer needed. I don't think anybody would care if they stopped it, honestly. All spades, Cam with the only spade in his hand. And he does. He hits his flush and has the check mark in seat 1. He'll bet and fire out.
Anthony.
I don't want to hear it, son. Been having chips all day.
You didn't have anything to call with? Nothing? Man.
And I have spade. I call you. I have good card, but bad flop. Oh, good now. Change direction. How do you win?
No.
Start to win. I have good card to your forehand, but bad flop. Flop, bad flop, bad flop.
You don't make a sensor down here, huh?
Hmm?
They make a sensor down here, huh?
Yeah.
Do you?
And 9.
Very cool.
Six raises, 6,000. 7 folds. C8 folds, C1 folds.
Why you coming?
C2 folds. C4 calls, heads up.
What's up, man?
Hi, how's it going?
Hi, Ray.
Hey.
Heads up, and San hits his crab. Fires out 6,000 with bottom pair. And San's going to take down another one. And the big
All right,
grin
next time
from
you're ready, I'm
San.
gonna call.
Can you unmute your mic, please? Yeah, wave one hand, okay?
So it looks like we got a new player. At the table. Cam is the short stack with 55,000 chips. That man right there, Jonathan Tamayo, won a $10 million payday for his first place in the 2024 World Series of Poker main event out in Vegas.
One fold. See two folds. See four calls. See five checks. Heads up. See four checks. See five checks.
They switch the table on every breaker.
I have no idea. I just got here like
This
20.
table is like table 21, I think. So I don't know what
It's
the
not switching out.
Yeah, it was the one near the there's 20. Yeah, so you got the floor stand, one table, two tables. So I don't know what the break order is.
Right, but do they switch out every break?
No, we haven't been switching. Yeah.
We're stuck here.
Seems
Till the death.
Oh, there's a glitch.
Oh, nice.
It was already glitching. We're at 88 when they broke our table.
Oh, okay. This is going to be 3K then. Yeah, I was wondering when you walked in, I was like, that says 89. How are you walking in here?
It was at 89 and we lost somebody on our table. And we knew we were breaking. We asked the floor. He was like, what's 89? It's like, it was already 89.
Ah, technology.
Blinds are up 1,500, 3,000, 3,000. Every orbit, you're going to be putting 7,500 of your chips in, whether you want it or not. Levels today are 40 minutes in duration. Tomorrow, I believe, in day 2. One hour levels.
We're sure it's 15-2-3? Okay.
Antonio
Not moving,
wants to know, is this live? Yes, it's live. Slight delay, but it is live.
I see 7 folds. See 8 folds. See 1 fold. See 2. Flat spin at a left. 4 spades. Folds. See 2 folds. See 4 raises at 7,000.
Kyler wants to know, does San hold the record for massages on air? Yes. San holds the record for massages on air, not on air, at home, away from home. Dr. Seuss could write a book about San's massages. Jacks again. This time Chris has them. 3 bets to 25,000. San gets word that the masseuse has been massaging for 2 hours, so it's time to pay up. We're going to have to get a chair for San.
Never mind. See 8 and 1 fold. See 2 folds. See 3 folds. See 4 folds. 25 raises is 6,500. 6 folds. 7 calls, we have heads up. Seven bet 3,000. Top off.
Jonathan fires out here. Christopher just with deuces and sixes here. Jonathan fires out. About 30% of his stack. And he will get it through.
Anthony,
Yeah.
why they stop there? The clock just glitched. The bottom clock's running, so you know we have 34 minutes left in the level.
Oh, reset it.
Yeah.
We get to see their username and password.
Yeah, and the player's left isn't changing, so that's glitched too. It looks like they're fixing it now.
3, right? 3K, right?
Yeah.
C2 folds. C2 folds. C4 folds. C5 raises 6,500. C6 folds. C7 folds. 65. C8 folds 651.
Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Think you're getting all the cards for us. Nobody else is getting cards.
Yeah. Aces, 8 hands in a row.
Nice. Love that.
Tournament poker, folks. This is, if you've never played tournaments, especially a big tournament like this, there is a lot of quiet intermixed with some excitement.
Anthony, no card.
There you see everybody's chip stacks at the top of your screen. Cam is the short stack at the table with 49,000 chips. But still, 16 big blinds. No panic for even the short stack.
What do you want?
Oh, 85.
85? C2, that's 85. C7 folds.
You ever been in Cripple Creek?
Been what?
Cripple Creek?
That's like the, yeah, that's,
C1 folds?
Yeah.
What's that?
that's like Central City area.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What is it?
It's like the older casinos.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
over here, downtown Austin.
No, it's Denver,
Colorado.
like outside
Oh.
of Blackhawk, outside of Blackhawk.
I've heard of
yeah.
it.
It's like towards the Springs. I used
It's where
to
like
live
the cheapest,
Oh, you
like,
did, actually.
like the cheapest like table games and shit you can
in-
play.
Yeah.
Near Blackhawk?
No, it's like, do you know where Manitou is?
Yeah.
Towards
No.
that way,
Nice.
like Divide.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
CQ bets 13,000.
I mean, just home games.
I like Denver.
It's a cool city.
They got a good little EDM scene there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're big in DMs.
Yeah, last year I went to Red Rocks. I saw Slander. That was pretty dope.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
That was a good show.
See one check.
I wanted to go to Decadence this year, but I didn't make it.
It's so tiring. I went just day one.
Yeah.
We had
Cam's aces are
tickets for
good
2
here
days, and then
on
we
hand
went on one day,
132.
and we're like,
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, our table can handle 9 players.
Hard, you know? That's
but
all you really need.
Weak.
Indeed.
Weak.
yeah, I'm
there is a
I didn't
ninth
say that, but I've been going to EDC
sensor
for the
right
past,
in the middle of the
7
table,
years.
that's the next
Oh, yeah.
level.
in between
You done Lost Lands or Base Canyon?
Yeah, I've done Lost.
Seats
last
4
year
and
I did
5.
Lost Lands.
Nice, dude. Done Lost Lands 4 times, Base
I
Canyon
love
4
Lost
times.
Lands.
Love
Lost Lands super sick.
Have you done Base Canyon?
I haven't.
Have you heard of it?
I have.
The Gorge, dude. Have you been to the Gorge at all?
Mm-mm.
It's unbelievable. You got to
Yeah.
make it out, whether it's for Base Canyon or any show or
Is
festival.
it more like?
It's like Red Rocks on like steroids. Like it's bigger, louder. Like there's camping.
Is it more like
holds
bass?
3 times the people.
Is it bass?
No, I mean they have
dubstep and
they have like Dave Matthews band comes through there every year. They've got a bunch of artists go through there.
Yeah, Lost Lands. Lost Lands was pretty
Lost
sick.
Lands is sick.
If you like dubstep, it's #1.
Yeah.
You used to play when you were back there, Colorado?
Oh yeah, I started at Cripple Creek like 8 years ago, probably. Tiny game.
See one call.
When it was $100 max
Max?
bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to play at Ameristar too.
Did you? Yeah, when it was 100 max.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
It's changed a lot.
Yeah.
Big players.
I'm too young, but I hear the stories.
I had like $1 million bad beat.
Wow.
Yeah,
It was huge. Yeah.
heard about that.
It hit?
I
must have,
saw
right?
a hit for like 600K, 300K.
Sheesh.
One check. CJ check.
You ever go back?
I just moved here like 2 months ago.
Job?
One check.
Yeah, I live in Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
7 checks.
Like Dallas?
Yeah, Dallas is nice.
Yeah, I like Dallas too.
Yeah.
1 check.
Food's
River is another 4.
What more can you ask
Yeah.
for?
1 check.
Paradise.
So Ace King
Cleanest pick.
Yeah.
10 check.
will be good for Bruce in a 24,000 chip pot.
Oh Jesus! Almost got into
Folks. Big thanks to Dragon Gum for supporting the stream. Long-lasting freshness, bold flavor, and an exclusive deal for Lodge players. Click on the link below or scan that QR code. Slay bad breath with benefits. Stay sharp, stay fresh. Energy boost and focus. Powerful breath, powerful benefits. Dragon Gum, folks. Big shout out to our friends. We sell it here in the room.
I like Red Rocks, but it's only fun if you get like down. We got there kind of late, so you gotta get in the middle.
You gotta get down.
Antonio asked how I did the other day.
That's the sound
Yeah, on
quality as
Monday
you go
morning,
up
I finished the
really
live stream
decreases.
at 4 a.m.
If we have a
the half
show,
milli
like, that
event,
we're really
and
excited
at
about,
1 p.m.
we'll
I
get
was
there
back on
early,
the felt
and
playing
we're
in
gonna be,
Slicks
like,
game, our low stakes
below row 30,
once a month
like,
game
what even
on
below row
stream,
40,
and I ended up
you're
winning,
like row
I think
25,
$550 on that Monday stream.
I'm actually going next weekend to Millennium at the Sphere in Vegas.
Dude, I had tickets for
Did
it.
you?
Yeah, I just sold them
Oh
actually.
shit! Yeah. I'm going out there next weekend with some friends.
Dude, I know one of my buddies went last night and they're sending
Oh,
me videos.
I've heard
Yeah,
I've heard it was amazing.
They said it was.
I'm
pretty-
trying to like actively not watch any of the videos because like I want the full experience.
Yeah.
I hate when social media ruins things.
Right.
And so I
It's
just
gonna
kind
be
of scroll
sick.
past
Did
everything.
you get the
yeah.
pit?
Yeah, we're on the floor.
Yeah, you got to.
Yes. It'll be my second time at the Sphere. I took my dad to the Eagles there like a year and a half ago. It was awesome.
So yeah, I sold my tickets. I'm gonna go in April. Like
Nice.
the 3rd week in April.
Oh, yeah.
6 races, 6,000.
Is that the Tape B weekend?
Yeah, Lenny and Tape B, yeah.
Yeah. My little brother's going to the Tape B one.
I fuck with
Yeah,
Tape-
I've got
Tape B.
Ray Volpe, which I like Ray Volpe a lot, so I'm stoked.
I like Ray Volpe.
Yeah.
But no, that's gonna
Very
be.
card
Oh, dude, I cannot wait. Next week is gonna be super lit.
Yeah.
Players talking about EDM music.
9,000.
Which I know nothing about. My son does, but I know nothing about.
Like a few days ago. Like, it's gonna be
So
a
he's
good
ready.
Trip. It's gonna be a good trip. Yeah.
Mhm. He's gonna get the full Vegas experience.
Oh yeah.
There you see the stack sizes. James 100 bigs. San
You golf.
88 big blinds. Short stack at this table. Cam with 28 bigs. There's 76 players remaining in this flight. And 40 players will bag, so they still have to get rid of 36 players. And then everyone else will bag to day 2. We will not be here to see everybody bag. We will be signing off at the end of this before they go out on break. Aces for the champ. Now he picks up the nut flush draw to go along with his aces. Open ender and a pair for Chris. Chris looking for a 5,
That's 11-5.
10,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
or 8.
I freaking spilled a little bit of Red Bull on it.
As long as it's not a club.
Yeah, might get a little sticky.
Yeah. I'll just clean it when I get to the house.
I guess a 9 would work as well. 5, 9, 10. As long as it's not a club or 8.
Where you live? Austin?
Yeah, I live Boston, I'm saying.
Austin, right? South?
Round Rock.
Huh?
Round Rock.
Oh, Round Rock, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Where?
You know, Gather School.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Redwood.
Aces
Red
do
Bull?
not
Round
get
there?
cracked.
Yeah.
5 checks.
How about
Chris
you?
had a bunch of
Around there.
outs, but Jonathan
Yeah, it's cool.
will survive as long as he stays in.
Yeah, live with boys.
And he's going to fire out
20 plus year work.
into a 57,000 chip
Retired
pot.
next month.
Yeah. Retired, right?
Bet 28.
About half that pot,
I forgot.
28,000 into 57,000.
Like it. Usually I pay, go hotel, man, drive from Boise, to Vegas,
Yeah, you go Vegas a lot?
damn long, yeah. Every summer.
Every time.
After COVID, I stopped them.
Oh, okay. We play Bangrat?
A little
Blackjack?
bit Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, follow World Series poker, play for a while.
Okay.
Play full time now, huh?
Hmm?
You play full time?
So the Kings will get out of the way,
Play again. Like
and
4
Chris
days a
gets
week.
out of the way,
Monday.
and Jonathan will take
sometimes
down
Friday,
85,000 chips, and now he's
Monday to
back
Friday.
Family?
137,500 chips.
Live stream,
Very,
live stream.
very
Except like you single
decent
or-
stack
No.
for Jonathan.
Have 3 kids.
Tamayo.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You have what?
3 kids.
Mm.
Yeah,
18, 18, 16, 14.
18, 14, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 2 boys. Yeah.
2 boy, 1 girl. The girl, the older one.
Yeah, my kid's pretty big, 34 and 38.
Oh, over. Yeah.
I don't know how old your man is. C7 raises to 6,000.
Yeah, I'm an old man.
C8 folds. C1 folds. C2 folds. C3 folds.
In the United States, long time.
2001.
Yeah, 2000 in here too.
Yeah.
No, 1980.
2000.
And Jonathan starting to
Yeah,
heat
big
up.
Texas,
He's got the
2006.
ladies here. San with an ace.
Where were you before, son?
Anthony.
Lowell.
Wait, I need to use the restroom.
Boston.
Boston.
I'm not a prisoner.
All right, C6 check. C7 bets 50,000.
San is going to make the call with ace high. Jonathan with the ladies. San going to be looking for an ace from space if he hangs on here.
C6 check.
Jonathan's going to put the pressure on San. Says if you want the ace, you're going to have to pay for it. 17,000 chips. And San is coming along. And here we go. To the river we go. San looking for an ace. Does not come, but the king may slow everything down.
All in.
All in. And San says, take that, champ. This is my house. And San gets the bluff through, shows the deuce.
Nice.
Do.
Shows the deuce.
Yeah, yell at him again.
Bet
Yell at him
yellow
again.
you.
Yell at him again.
Huh?
Yell at him again.
No.
San is a legend. We are 19 minutes before we will wave goodbye to you until tomorrow. Slick Rick will
Do four.
go to bed. I'll wake up tomorrow, play Cinnabon and his wife in pickleball, and then get back to the lodge for day 2. Lodge cam on a Saturday night. It's starting to hop. It's been hopping all day long. The parking lot is packed.
Right here.
The excitement in the room. Every table
Like more better.
is filled.
Did you know somebody already here or no?
No, I don't.
Does your poker room look like that?
Heard they say don't-
If it does,
don't
congratulations.
make
You've got one hell of a room.
Okay. I come, right? I drove from there to here, only with direction on that time, no GPS.
Yeah, no.
Direction, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, no good.
Print out the directions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, one thing like, I have the Camry, the 4 engine, where I want pass the 18 wheel, they not let me pass. And the 4 engine is hard, you know. I back up, I go halfway, back up, and one time they want to kill me, you know. They look like I play with them, but I not play because I 4 engine, I have a lot of stuff. And from there I say, oh, no more 4 engine, no drive 4 engine.
Jonathan doesn't know what happened to him on that last hand against San. Maybe a little tilted.
That's 15,000. Good bet, Sam.
Good bet, I have good card.
Laid out one pair over here. So many people.
San
What to do?
continues to accumulate chips. Those orange chips are 5,000 each, folks. Mixon Poker in chat. How you doing, Mixon?
Yeah, Boston too cold up there, man.
Yeah, I don't like the snow. Where the storm snow come, the no parking lot,
Yeah,
You
I
need to
live-
move slow like 4 or 5 hours.
Yep,
Yeah.
I live in Connecticut.
Oh, you live in there? Yeah, the same thing.
I lived
Yeah.
there for a year. Dude, COVID, like, shit, packed up, go.
In Boston?
Connecticut.
Connecticut is
no.
yeah.
That's bad, dude.
That's way too far north for me.
Expensive.
And when
I
you
can
come to
take it.
Texas, the house, nice house, right? Big
Cheap.
lot, cheap,
Yeah.
but too much tax.
Hartford?
Huh?
Connecticut where? New Haven?
I live here,
It's a
Lowell,
5,
Massachusetts
6'5".
before. Lowell, yeah.
I went to college.
Huh?
I went to college in Massachusetts.
Oh, Massachusetts.
I know Lowell. Yeah. Nice neighborhood.
I flew from Cambodia, stopped there, the first stop, yeah.
Not many Cambodians there, right?
Yeah, yeah. Number 2 after Long Beach.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow.
A lot. But I still go there, visit a lot. I like the food there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah, I go to the Niagara Falls. I always stop there.
Nice area. I love it. I'm from New York, and I feel like it's like a clean
Oh,
area.
not too far, yeah, from there, yeah.
I used to drive back
Yeah.
and forth, 5-6 hours.
Yeah, I could never live up there. Too cold.
Yeah, man.
When
Yeah,
I
man,
visit,
like, I just got there first time, no drive. I go bus, go school, by bus. And sometimes the bus, they not stop. I need to be like, walk like 4 or 5 miles.
freezing.
Free, but need to be run, you know. Yeah. And I work like, I work like 1:30, and I leave the school like 12:30. I need to be run like 4 or 5. Sometimes fall, you know, a lot of snow on the
Yeah,
road. Yeah. No good. I got here first time. Terrible.
I mean, you tough.
Yeah.
That's why you played in high-stakes games.
But I work very hard too over there. I work like 6 days, 7 days a week, but no money. Yeah, unskilled, you know. I make like 800 a week, 900 a week. Yeah. But a lot at that time, 2001,
A lot more
2000.
today,
Yeah, a lot.
Bruce with Broadway.
And we decide move over here. We don't know anybody. Yeah, come.
You and wife?
Me and my
Traffic's
wife
starting to
and my
catch
sister,
up
yeah.
here.
We
There
tried.
was a king there, so Bruce with the nuts. Cam makes the call with 6 high. Is Cam going to try to make a move here? Bruce with the nuts. Bruce checks the nuts. Will this induce a bet from Cam? Don't do it, Cam. Don't do it. He does it. And here comes the boom. Bruce has the nuts.
How much you have left?
And Cam is playing the board.
You Vietnamese, right? Chinese?
Korean.
Korean? Oh, okay.
I got Chinese a lot.
Ah.
50-50 Chinese, Korean.
Really?
Here comes the boom from Bruce, and Cam will be exiting stage left.
Now you know Uganda.
Huh?
Uganda.
There's the fold.
That's all I
Cam did take a stab at it. He found out right away.
Not me dang.
He dang.
You know that one too.
He Vietnamese.
Yeah. Both people, man. I skipped 1980. Live in the communist, man. It's a tough life.
Communist, yeah. But now Vietnam is good now. It's
Yeah.
better, right?
I came to the United States, I had only a quarter in my pocket. 17 years old.
Wow.
I don't know what the hell to do with my quarter. Yeah, it's crazy.
Quarter in the
Wow.
dream.
Yeah.
Bruce says he came to the United States in 1980 with a quarter in his pocket.
I do have $1,000 I got here.
1,000?
Yeah, money.
Yeah, I fly.
I got
I
quarter.
flew from Cambodia, got here.
Just a quarter.
All in from Cam with the sailboats, and Bruce is going to make the quick call with the ladies. Cam looking for a black sailboat.
Oh, no hearts, no diamonds.
Yeah, that block it up. Give heart right there, diamond right there.
Oh, no
There
good.
you go, shit.
No good. 5 of spades.
Looking for a black sailboat, doesn't come. There's the queen, and Cam will be eliminated.
Good play with you, man. Yes, sir. We're gonna have a dead button on this hand.
And we are 10 minutes away from closing the show today. If I had to guess tomorrow, I'd say we'll be back on the air after
50 per hour when it starts.
4 p.m., somewhere around the dinner time.
I know, but I know no skill. Like I need to spend like 12 hours, get paid 8 hours. Spend they come to pick up like 1:30 or 1 o'clock, but the work start like 3. They collect the people, the full van, and they go and come back 11, but get home like 1. They drop 1. Yeah. And like outside 100 degrees, inside there 110 in the plastic company. Oh my God, work like crazy, like machine. They keep coming, you need to be fast. Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet 4,000.
Worked out. Now you're rich.
What? No, it's okay. Like better. That's it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Enough.
Ray on the wheel draw.
You cannot work like me. I work like 10 years, no stop, non-stop.
Yeah.
16, 18 hours, non-stop. 2006 to like 14 or 15.
We work over 6-7 days a week.
Non-stop?
7 days a week, non-stop. I never sick. Never sick. How get sick? No, never. Even 60 ago work.
Yeah, been in the United States. I worked on like 3 companies, 45 years. Boeing,
right?
Boeing aircraft for what, 16 years.
Boeing make a lot of money.
Yeah, it's all right. And,
5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 2 fold.
Your wife working now? Or?
No, we're not working. Like, she not work for a long time. I don't. Me too, not work.
That's good.
Collect the rent. A lot real estate, collect rent.
Yeah.
That's it,
How many houses?
Huh?
How many for rent?
A lot.
A lot?
Yeah.
I need to
Okay.
talk to you, man.
I
got 5. Too much work. I have 5 investments right now.
5 what?
5 houses.
5 house? I don't like the house. I not deal with the house.
Yeah.
Too much
Too much? Yeah,
headache.
I know.
Yeah.
Getting crazy, me too.
Crazy. They call you AC something, no.
Yeah.
And not make money, no.
Yep. That's me right now.
Player, we're listening to San talk, and Mac Daddy says it the best. This is the most I've heard San talk ever.
Yeah. I don't deal with her. I only commercial. But I have the RV pack.
There you go.
More money, easy.
San used to own a donut shop. I think he sold the donut
The
shop.
big one now, 22-acre lot. Big
RV?
park.
RV?
RV and mobile home park.
Close to the lake?
Copper Christie.
Copper Christie?
Yeah. 100 RV mobile home park, 50 RV park.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. 22-acre lot.
Nice.
I have Galveston base.
Galveston?
Yeah. House up there. But too much work, man.
Oh, that one is more easy, more better than a house. No house, no apartment, no. I don't want it.
Yeah, too much work.
The house apartment, if they not pay you, you need to be sue fight with them, right?
I just kick out and
Yeah. Waste your money.
tear up everything. Then I do Airbnb right now.
I have Airbnb, but no good now.
No good either.
I have like in Florida.
5 raised to 9,000. 6 call. Heads up.
Watch out here, folks. Top for Chris.
I bet 7.
San with middle pair and a gut shot.
Oh.
Gut shot would be the worst possible thing for San, as a 10 would give Chris the higher straight. But San does pick up some outs now with the spade.
I bet 22.
San looking for a queen 9 or spade. And there's the queen. Nobody does it better, folks. Nobody does it better than San.
Okay, for safe. Check.
He just checks.
3 queens.
Just checks there.
I'm already the turn. For safe.
Who loves it more than San? San now with 358,000 chips. In great shape here. Still 29 players need to be eliminated tonight before they bag for day 2. Day 2 will start tomorrow at 12:15. We will not be coming on air at 12:15. That would be a long stream day.
7 check. Heads up.
I think we'll get another 3 or 4 more hands in
That's 5,000.
before the clock chimes. It's been a fun one. It's been fun watching Jonathan Tamayo. He was almost knocked out earlier. Weathered the ship. I think on hand number 26, he got his kings cracked. That really crippled him chip-wise as his pocket kings went down to pocket 9s.
8, 9 high.
Big shout out to our moderators one last time. VW Bug and the one and only Yoda of Chatsville. Want to thank Brittany, our game host, our 2 dealers, Bellagio Anthony and Mile High Kev. Want to thank all the dealers and floor staff here at the Lodge for putting on an amazing Lodge Championship Series so far. Want to thank our production crew. They are the best in the business. If you think they did a great job tonight, type in Crew Rock since we're down to our final 2 hands. But mostly, I want to thank the fine people of Chatsville.
28 more.
You folks who have tuned in. We do it for you. So I want to thank you, and most especially you.
3 raises to 6,000. 4 folds. 5 5 and 6 fold, 7 fold.
We've seen kings a lot through 148 hands. We've probably seen kings 7, 8 times.
2 fold. 23.
Do purples come off after this?
No.
What?
I don't know if there's a 2,500.
Yeah, it'll be all
5K or not.
yeah.
Okay.
So here it is,
But like
folks.
a
We
big
made it
round.
149 hands
guy
on
for
this
the
live
bag, you know.
stream, and
No
this
one
will
said
be
if I
our
didn't know
last
if there's a
hand
2,500 5K
of
or
tonight's
2K.
stream as we take another look at
Maybe 25.
the Lodge Can.
25, we don't get rid of the
I'll
bird.
be out there in about 20 minutes.
Probably
Oh.
3-5.
Huh?
Should I play tonight, folks?
Okay, so these are coming off.
I have an early morning pickleball session.
4 fold,
Should I play a little poker?
5 fold,
7.
6 raises to 7,000. 7 fold. 8 fold. 2 call.
This is the last hand.
Thank you, Logical Mahal. Another fun one in the books. Last hand of the night, last flop of the night.
Heads up.
Ace high for James.
2 check. Bet 6,000.
San 1% equity. Can San
Yeah.
do his Houdini impression and get out of
Okay,
this
so
one?
2,500.
Okay, right? Brick, right? Yeah.
2 check. 6 check. Two bets 11,000.
Đủ má. Fold it for you.
San will lay it down, and that will do it, folks. The players will go on a break. They will continue playing.